thousand worlds are falling, brothers still stand strong. With armor like a mountain, I'm a force you can't deny. Through the fire and the warmth, I'll rise into the sky. Steel in my veins, no fear in my eyes, facing the dark as empires collide. Big man, space marine, war is the only dream I see. Out here in the endless night, I was born to win this fight. Big man, space marine, big gun, big shooting, big dick, for the ones who still believe. I'll never fall, I'll never leave. Marching through the ashes, every step a victory. With the weight of dying worlds, I'm the last they'll ever see. Through the blood and broken steel, I'll walk without a sound. Steel in my veins, no fear in my eyes, facing the dark as empires collide. Big man, space marine, war is the only dream I see. Out here in the endless night, I was born to win this fight. Big man, space marine, big gun, big shooting, big dick, for the ones who still believe. I'll never fall, I'll never leave. On with the ones who stood before me, who refused to let us fall. I'll be their shield, I'll be their flame. Brothers in the heart of chaos, they will remember our names. Big man, space marine, war is the only dream I see. Out here in the endless night, I was born to win this fight. Big man, space marine, big gun, big shooting, big dick, for the ones who still believe. I'll never fall, I'll never leave. Big man, space marine, fighting for more than just a dream. With the stars as my battleground, I'll rise again, I'll never back down.
Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for
What's under the orange flannel?
Ass.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to guess what's under the orange flannel. With me, your host. What is that? Walkish, go back to bed. Way too early. What is that? It's orange. It must be a tangerine. A stress ball. A fully painted 40k mini. A testicle. A pink flannel. A Pokeball with Pikachu lotus balls. Demi doggy ball. That's it. That's all we got. That's it. Sponsored by All Systems Mud and Warlord Swan and Chicklet today. Thank you for the resubs, boys. Just one testicle. Only for 8 on the screen. So what's in there? I'll give you a clue. It's something that Orcish has never seen. Parental affection, a whole tit, a tangerine, his dick. A testicle. I can reveal to you now. Inside the orange flannel. Today was in fact a very small apple. Orcish right now. What's that? I don't know what that is. I ain't never seen nothing like that, sir. Me lord. Me lord, I ain't never seen nothing like that. I don't know what it is. Why isn't this playing? Oh, it is. What's happening? Why do I have no background music? That is a tiny apple, yeah. You think I can afford full-sized apples? Get out of here.
I'm from Washington State.
He knows full well that means nothing to me. I only just found out that Washington State doesn't have Washington, D.C. in it. I thought Washington State was what I believe is now called Maryland. I mean, what the fuck does being from Washington State have to do with anything? You've got to stop. Americans have got to stop doing this, haven't they? Thought I was on the East Coast? No, I knew that you were from Seattle. I don't know. That could be a state for all I know. But I didn't know that that was Washington State. I still don't know if that's the case. Is Seattle in Washington? I didn't know. I knew that Seattle was on the west at the top. And I only know that because of something to do with Kurt Cobain. And I knew that Washington, D.C. was on the east coast. But I thought Washington, D.C. was in Washington State and that was on the east coast. And that Seattle was just in some other nameless fucking state that no one, apart from Americans, give a shit about. No one gives a fuck about the fucking states that you're from, or what each of them is. You and your fucking annoying American personality test thing you have to do when you speak to each other. You ever see two Americans talk to each other? Where are you from? I'm from Washington State. Oh, so you like apples and girls with no feet, huh? Yeah, how did you know, bro? And it's so weird how that's like their entire personality is handed to them on slips of paper when they're born, based on where they're born. It's so confusing to witness. You're like, oh, you could just grow your own personality like the rest of the world and not be told. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird cult country. Indoctrinated shit. Stop. Washington is in the District of Columbia. I mean, that's just even more confusing than you could ever have made it, isn't it? I thought Columbia was a different place entirely. Exactly what you do when talking to someone from the other side of Worcestershire. Worcestershire. No, I don't think people from this country base their personality on where they're from. We just assume stuff about them. So if you're from the South and you speak to someone from the North, you assume that they're an inbred Neanderthal. You know? If you're from the North and you speak to someone from the South, you assume that they're a fragile little paper boy made of paper. But Americans, that's not what we're talking. Yeah, but I know that you do that, but that's not what I'm talking about. God, you're so fucking annoying to talk to. Americans are so annoying to talk to because you've just taken a completely different thing, strawmanned, just a completely separate thing to what I was saying. You guys all have this thing you don't even know because you're just so fucking indoctrinated into this fucking cult mentality that you have. What I'm saying is that you have this predisposed personality based on the state that you're from and the place within that state sometimes. And it's so annoying. Because the first thing that you ask is like where you're from, and then you talk about how much of your personality pie is made up about that thing. Everyone has it a little bit, but you guys have it like so much. It's unbelievable. It's like it's fucking weird, man. Watching two Americans talk to each other. They only talk to each other about two things: food and where they're from, and how that affects their personality. It's crazy, especially when you go to like the big cities, like you go to LA or New York or something, because of it, no one's from there. They're just from all over and they've moved there for work and shit. So they're all just doing that. That's every conversation. It's all they talk about. Where they're from, why that means that their personality is X, Y, Z, and then the food that they like. It's all they talk about. There is no other conversation to be had. It's fucking impossible. It's really weird. It's so basic. Basic humans. Fucking printing press humans. American astrology, yeah. Personality astrology. It's bizarre. Go back to bed. I don't like it when you're here this early, because now you've ruined the stream, haven't you? He fucking set an alarm and woke up this early because he wasn't invited to this. I've just realized what he's doing. Because he's so pissed off that he wasn't invited to play. It's 3-player. We can't even invite you even if we wanted to. I just realised why he's here. This fucking little petulant child 4 days ago when I mentioned it set an alarm to get up on Monday and show up at the beginning of my stream and be like, see, I would have been awake. I would have been here. Dude, you're fucking so annoying. What you don't get is that states are like the different countries of Europe. Do people in Denmark have different personalities in the UK? It's not like that at all, though, is it? Because Denmark has a whole fucking slew of history. Just thousands and thousands of years of history to draw from, and culture, and unique elements to them. America has about 3 weeks worth of history that you can pull from, and none of you are any different whatsoever. What do you want? Are you even out of bed?
Listen to me, you little shit. All right? You little fucking shit.
What? You know you're wrong. You just don't even... You don't know that you're in a cult.
Oh, no, we're definitely in a cult. So are you.
No, I'm not.
Fucking, you English people are always like, oh, our country's so much better. Look, you Americans.
I've not said that once. I haven't said that once. I have not said that once. I said that you're fucking annoying to talk to.
That's true. We are annoying to talk
to. I have no nationalistic bone in my body. I fucking hate this country.
There is that here. That's very true. But the US is huge, dude. So like, it's just a really fucking different place to live at the top left than it is at the bottom right. So we talk about that sometimes.
Yeah,
Leave
no,
us
talking
alone,
about
man.
it's fine though. That's fine. It's what we're doing right now. But it's the fact that you have wired it into your personality.
Is it? So it's about about people who are like, well, my hometown is we've got big broccoli where I'm from.
Yeah, apples. I still don't even know what your point was. Being from Washington
My point
State,
was
something
just
about
that
apples.
there's a lot of apples there, so I know what an apple looks like.
Where did I get these ones from? These ones are called like, what is this apple called? It's called like a gala apple or something.
It's called Washington.
It's probably from Washington State. Gala apple, originating from New Zealand, grown UK. No, we don't grow apples. Can we grow them?
Can you grow anything there?
We can grow like
Your
all those
soil
weird
is so
soil
ravaged.
things. It's fucking cabbages and really horrible like peas and stuff like that. That's why all of our food is that disgusting. That TikTok you sent me, where the American was
I
like,
have to tell you about that because I talked about it on stream and Lele came busting
Did
into
she?
my chat.
Was it
like the
exactly
Kool-Aid.
what I
She
fucking
was
said?
like, oh, that's fucking delicious.
That's exactly what I wrote to you. Did you say that?
Yeah.
That's
No, 'cause I didn't
hilarious.
see your message, but I saw it
It was
later
before?
and I laughed so hard. It was exactly what
I'm
you
gonna
said.
find it. I'm gonna pull it up. He sent me this fucking TikTok that was like, all of the UK eats like the Germans are still flying overhead or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just this absolute plate of slop, and it's the exact food that I hate the most. I don't like much British cuisine at all. And the message I wrote back is verbatim, this is the shit Lele is like, gourmet British fucking dinner, mate. And then I just wrote the word vile. And because it is the most disgusting fucking thing.
It was, I'll tell you what it was. It was
this.
like beef. Oh, yeah.
This is what everyone in this country, Dylan's losing their mind right now. Just fucking going nuts.
Dude, chomping
Tom
at
Bacon.
the bit, dude.
Just, it's so gross to me. But it is honestly like 90% of the country eat like that. And a lot of it, I think, is because all we can do is pull like potatoes and cabbage out of the ground. So that's all you can make. Like, that's it. Just slop.
Look at Liam
It's
in
so
the chat,
gross.
dude. He's like, Jesus, these peasants still eat this way.
My God.
Oh my God.
What is that made of? What is that poor pheasant? Yeah, it's still like you can't even comprehend that it's made from some like cheap lamb. Some dirty fucking
Boiled
stolen.
potatoes
Ugh.
with nothing on them, dude. They're just peeled, boiled, and chopped
Dude,
and
yeah.
put on the
And
plate.
just fucking put in front of you. Anyone over the age of 50 exclusively eats only that. And so this is why Northerners all eat like that, is because they cannot let go of tradition. They're exactly those. They're just basically our MAGA people who don't understand that we can just move into the future and change some stuff if we wanted. We can change like rules and laws and stuff, and it doesn't have to affect tradition that much. You can relax, but they can't handle it. That food is so nasty to
Brexit.
me. And so then you get all these people, and you would believe them if you were an American in the chat. People like Lele, they're like, "Oh, it's fucking well nice. I love it so much." They're just so unbelievably like psychotically obsessed
And
with it.
that's why everyone over here is like, dude, people from England, they have no idea what food is.
Agreed.
They suck at food.
Fully agree though. I'm like the least British person when it comes to food. I don't like that whatever that fucking slop is called. World War II dinner. I don't like Sunday roast. I don't really drink tea. Everyone's always drinking tea every fucking 2 seconds. I don't drink tea. I drink coffee. I drink coffee and eat burgers. I'm American.
You're American.
I was brought up on the thing is
telling
Nickelodeon
you.
affected me a lot.
Oh yeah, dude, that was your fucking
It
parents.
was my father. It's annoying because my mum is kind of English, but she's not too like the most British person. She's got a good portion of her personality is like whatever this bullshit slop gravy World War II.
What were you
Russian.
watching the most so that I can make fun of you for it at a later date, like the Rugrats?
No, I was a Ren and Stimpy kid.
Oh, dude, I couldn't handle that.
Yeah, and now you know why my mind is so warped.
That was the first show that affected me on a level that I didn't understand.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, this makes me feel
I don't
weird.
know what's happening to me, but I think that this is fucking my neurons up.
Yeah. Explains so much.
It's exactly that. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, I don't. Americans are annoying for a lot of things, but I hate England just as much. Like, see how quickly I turned on the British. Like I think a lot of people mistake me attacking Americans for nationalism and defending Britain, which is not the case. I'm just attacking everyone. It's just that you're an American at the moment who's being you're under attack.
You're being attacked.
You're being attacked.
Yeah.
But I completely agree with you that Britain sucks.
I think that if you were forced to pledge your allegiance every day, you would feel differently. Like, look, man, I'm trying to break free of the indoctrination. Okay.
You're trying. You're getting there. But it is funny, like, you are Pavlovian trained to immediately respond.
Yeah.
I'm from Washington
like,
State. And you're like, wait.
Absolutely. Dude, it comes out of
Why did I say that?
Dude, it rises.
He was just
within
talking about
me.
apples. Why did this happen?
Yeah,
And it's
dude.
so funny.
I have no control of myself.
Once you clue into it, like, it's the fucking weirdest thing. Because I clue into it every time I travel to America, and I'm just surrounded by you people. Like, I'm surrounded by you people a lot throughout the week, but like, I'm talking about when I'm surrounded by like normie Americans as well, and you're just stuck in anywhere in America, and all they talk about is, I'm from blah blah state, I'm from Houston, and you're like, okay, I don't fucking what? Why is that the first thing you've said to me? And it is Pavlovian.
But okay, so you're telling me that if you go into a bar and you're like, where are you from? And the girl,
I would never ask that.
Like, you don't ask
That's
that?
the thing. That's the first thing that wouldn't be the first
Like,
thing.
where
I
are you
ask.
from is such a popular question.
It's the
here.
only question that Americans ask straight away. I've literally never seen an American talk to another one. You guys ask that before you ask name or anything.
Well, okay. But now I'm thinking, like, maybe that's because our country is so big. There's so many different places that we could live, and it's so different from one end to the other.
Yeah,
Whereas
Liam's got a
yours
good
is
point.
just this
We can
tiny
just tell by
island.
the accent. You just say hello,
Oh,
and
that's
immediately
true.
we know where you're from.
Yeah, dude, down here it's so weird because I was expecting everyone to be like, "Hi, y'all, how y'all do?" That's only like 30% of the people down here. Most people just sound like me. It's weird. It's
Yeah,
really
'cause
weird.
I mean, Americans, you guys definitely have colloquial accents, but you only have like 6. You know, there's 6 of
We
them.
have 6 different Southern accents, dude. I think we have more than you think we
No,
do.
but I mean, not the like real specific ones, like Cajun.
Right, okay.
You know, there's like 5 people that speak like that, and you're never going to bump into one unless you go to the specific place. Because if
That's
you,
true, yeah.
there's like
actually true.
generic American fucking white guy accent, which
You
is
know the
whatever the
weirdest
fuck you
accent?
are.
That I've ever ran into while living in America. Welsh.
Oh, well, that's Welsh though. It's not American.
I was like, dude.
To be
I
honest,
could
it's
not
quite weird
understand what I was listening
sometimes
to.
when you bump into a Welsh in England. You know, because most of the time Welsh stay in Wales. We keep them there.
Do you have like a wall, like the
We
north?
we have the ice wall. Game of Thrones. We keep the
They're the
wildlings.
fucking wildlings.
No, they're like farm animals that we keep behind. It's just a
Like
it's
a
just
little pen, and sometimes they figure out how to get.
It's a very, very
out of the gate.
small little fence. Yeah, they're so
Mm-hmm.
polite because they're like our Canadians. That's really what they are.
Oh, okay.
So
okay,
they're
now I
so
love the
polite
Welsh.
and nice that we just asked them not to leave, and they never have. You can invite one over every now and then, which is what I do with Dave.
Like, yeah, sure.
Give him a day pass. Yeah, they are kind of like hobbits. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's the Shire, isn't it? Whereas Northerners are wildlings, you know.
Yeah, there
and
you
the
go.
Scottish.
Okay.
The Scottish.
What are
As
they
well.
even?
Well, technically the Scottish are the wildlings, and the Northerners are the fucking Winterfell people.
Winterfell.
But they're like,
yeah.
the thing is, they're just like so honorable and shit that there's no way.
There's no way that that's Northerners.
They're actually the wildlings, but they think that they're like the Starks in their heads, the Northerners, but they're not. They're fucking scum. I fucking get him out of here. Ship him out. Yeah, no, Northerners are just, they're animals, dude. Then they're barely, you know.
Wait, did he actually? He didn't actually write the Welsh as the hobbits, right?
No idea. Maybe.
Okay. Right.
I got no
Well,
idea what. That's a question for you.
The reason I actually came on here wasn't about this. I wanted to say I did not set my alarm because you're playing this game. I've not had like
We're
internet
not
for
playing
2
it.
days.
Leah's been installing shaders for the last hour.
Well, but I did guilt Meyer immediately. I was like, oh, it'd be nice if I had friends to play. It'd be nice if I had some friends to play this game with.
He'll be playing it for the next 6 years because he immediately became the most neurodivergent person on the planet and has now, over the course of 3 days, learned absolutely fucking everything about 40k.
You know
It's
what? The first thing he
insane.
said about the game was when he was creating his character, he was like, well, I've got to show my helmet. Otherwise, they won't know that I'm a first lieutenant.
Fucking no idea what that means. I've got like 3 hours in this game and I watched about 4 TikToks on it. 60-second TikToks. That was it. He has learned everything. I feel like it's very dangerous for someone with, you know, that particular style of neurodivergence to even get close to 40k. I honestly think it should be, it should come with a warning. You know, like if you have hyperfixations, please do not attempt to learn or play or be anywhere near this setting unless you have the next 6 months of your life open and free.
A general surgeon's label on it. that
Yeah,
says
like
that.
those smoking ones.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm like I'm half Meyer, so I completely understand why he like I get that entirely. It's really cool.
Well, even I'm
Like,
like it. I'm like with because 40k is like, even I was doing it the other day, and I knew that it would happen because every time I get close to 40k, I'm like, man, I find this super interesting, and I really want to learn it, but it's such a fucking black hole of lore.
It's so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I can't be fucked.
I keep getting their TikToks and I'm learning a little bit, like a little bit at a
I've
time.
watched a couple that have come up. I
Red,
also
red
like
makes you go fast.
right, yeah.
If you're an orc.
The orcs, and it's just so it's way too much though that I truly believe that unless you have Maya's, you know, brain, chat GPT brain, you have to start learning when you're about 15, or you'll never. There's just not enough time in a human life.
You had to start when they started. You have to grow with the fucking game. It's just too much information.
It's way too much.
But that's like almost any of these long-standing like Pokemon. Pokemon is spun out of control, dude.
I don't even know what Pokemon is anymore. Like when I look at it, I'm like, what?
When we were playing it, it was 151 guys,
which was so
and it's
many.
like, which is an incredible amount. Like, and they're like, well, we've released another 150.
How many are there now in total?
Jeez. It's got to be thousands, right? There's
So
no
like
way that
69.
someone could know all the Pokemon.
How many
unless they started
Pokemon
with
are
it.
there in total now? 1,164. Plus Mega
Jesus.
Evolutions and Gigantamax Pokemon.
No,
And
is that
regional
real?
forms. Yep. Don't know what that means. That sounds like Digimon.
Gigantamax. I honestly thought you were making that up.
No. I still don't know anything beyond. My Pokemon knowledge is strictly limited
Red
to
and blue.
the fucking first couple games. Yeah, red and blue and yellow.
Yeah, I didn't even get to yellow. I just know red and blue. That's all.
Yellow
I
was
got.
just, I think, the Game Boy Color version, wasn't it? Am I crazy?
That
It
could
just
be.
had
That could be
Pikachu.
true. Yeah, that might be true. had a Game
And
Boy
beyond
Color.
that, I don't know anything about it at all. I know 3 Digimon.
I never watched that show. I never got into that at all.
The annoying thing for me with Digimon
No,
is
nothing.
I feel like it was on about 20 minutes before I got home from school, so I never really caught much of it. So I also couldn't get into it too much. I didn't really get into Pokemon either. I think I was also just ever so slightly too old for Pokemon, like by like 1 year. Like I was so starved of anime that I watched a bunch of it, but it just felt pretty basic. Because by then I'd already watched Ghost in the Shell. You can't really go from Ghost in the Shell to Pokemon.
Yeah, you can't go back. You've aged 10 years.
Yeah.
You're a man now.
You can watch
watched
stuff
Ghost
like
in the
Dragon
Shell.
Ball Z, but you can't go back to Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
It's too late.
yeah, I definitely watched a lot of that. I would come home and it would be on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that was
Cartoon Network?
It was same here. It was on at the exact moment I got in from school.
Yeah,
That
they
was how I
did that
watched
on
it.
purpose.
Yeah, 100%. I like literally was so. I watched as it was like my entire life. I'd
I
get
would
in
watch
and
that
just
with
be
my
like,
father, and Goku was your father.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I would have to like make my mum and sister like leave the room.
Get out! You don't understand.
Because also back then, like watching anime now is like fine. Also, apparently you don't get like decked in school for watching anime. But if you told anyone that
Yeah.
you watched anime in school, at least when I was at school, I honestly believe I would have been killed. Not even just like beaten up, you know, by the lockers. I honestly, truly believe I would have been knifed and killed and skinned, scalped, you know, like hung, drawn, and quartered in the town square medieval style.
Wait, did you go to school with Liam? How the fuck
Yeah.
did you two end up in the same school? Were his parents like, we're going to experiment your
Well, it's-
fourth child, so
it-
you will go to public school?
Unless it's like full blown private school. Everywhere is public school here because it's Harry Potter. So there's like two types of school. You could end up going to like a grammar school, but it's based on grades. It's not based on money. It's a little bit based on money, I think, if you want it to be. But you just go to the school that your grades are based on and where you live. So he just
Wait a minute. So if you get bad grades, they're like, okay,
you end up in
you
the
guys are gonna
ratchet
go
school.
learn shapes over here.
Yeah, you go to the school from fuck, I can't remember the movie where they're all killing each other in the thing. The Battle Royale school. Yeah, our school was you messed up your exam to the grammar, so I had to go to Brad's school. See, that's funny because I actually did get into the grammar and chose to go to the other one.
What?
That's the most insane
You got
thing.
into the good school and you're like, fuck that, dude.
I
That's
didn't
not
want to go
cool."
to a school that was all boys.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It just didn't. I don't know. I was too indoctrinated by toxic masculinity as a little boy, and I was like, if I go to that school, I'll definitely end
Wait a
up
minute.
gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Like, I don't know what I am, but if
and
I
then
go to that school,
the camera zooms out, and I'm in like a tutu, you know, doing Michael Jackson dances, which is almost exactly what I was doing. Just like as the most confused child you've ever met.
man.
But yeah, I didn't want to go to the grammar school. It just felt like a lot of pressure. I was also going nuts because we were like 11, 12. And my life was like pure chaos at that point. So like I was like super stressed because I was doing
It's like the worst time in your life.
I was swimming at an Olympic level. which is the
yeah.
most insane thing to say, but it's
That's because
completely
you got
true.
that. You got that Phelps body, dude. I believe it.
That's
actually,
how I got it.
You just like really. It's like someone stretched you out like one of those Gumby
Yeah.
fucking dolls.
I was professionally swimming for 13 years until I quit. But I was like super stressed and didn't want to go to like this big stressful school. So I said to my mum, like, I don't really want to go to the grammar. And like, I only barely made it in on my grades. And I think she was just like, yeah, whatever, you can go to this other one. I mean, the school that me and Liam went to wasn't a bad school at all. It was known as a tech college, which isn't college.
Right. It's high school, but
Yeah. So it focused on like technology.
that's
So,
actually cool.
Yeah, so it was a lot of like You did like a lot of woodwork and shit in that school, but it was fucking random as fuck.
Yeah,
And art and
woodworking, the
stuff.
technology of Europe.
Well, technology was anything from. There was a food tech was one, so you could do food technology. So you'd learn how to cook, which we all did. Yeah.
That's such a weird way to.
Yeah, I don't really understand that. Does anyone? Do you understand that, Liam? Without doxing us too hard. It's really weird. It is weird now that I'm thinking back on it. How that.
This is wood technology. You can drill holes in it.
Yeah. My doorbell just rang, so you're now running my stream. Keep talking to him.
Excellent. Okay, Liam, will you marry me? I would hit a button that plays music right now, but I don't have that power. Ratrosphere, can I live in your home? Fuck, dude, this is so much pressure, man. Yeah, we had a tech high school that was. Oh yeah, we have tech high schools in. We have tech high schools in America too, but they're really rare. Like I've seen tech high schools before, but I've never. I don't understand what they are. Are they like trade skill high schools? Like they're like this, you can learn a trade
it's
here.
not. It's not quite like that because you can go to those, but that's when you're a little bit older for the college years, like 16, 17, 18. You can go to one of those kind of what are they called in the UK? They're called something like a apprenticeship college or something. It just focused instead of it focusing exclusively on like maths, English, and science. It also focused on the other stuff. So you could do art, and you can do like food tech, wood, metal, all of those things. You can learn like electronics and shit if you want. Basically, it was weird. You sort of had the option to pick to learn what you wanted to learn. Whereas if I'd gone to a grammar, they really make you fucking do like the basic ones, like English and shit.
American schools do have tons of after school, like everything that you can think of, every possible thing. My high school had like 1,800 people in it, like 1,800 students, and there was literally anything you could think of, like everything from chess club to like. Everything, like the debate teams and like the really smarty pants, and then football and soccer and all that.
We didn't have any of that shit. When you're watching that, I used to watch that in American TV and even in anime and like Japanese stuff. They have those after school like video clubs and stuff.
You guys didn't have that?
No, you don't really get them. They do exist, chess club and shit. But it is nowhere near to the level that you guys have it. There's like there's a few more options that you can take for classes like that. I think, like you can do,
quantum
media and shit.
What's it like? I grew up in a small town in Texas.
Yeah, we had Christianity club.
No, I'm talking about the indoctrination thing you were talking about earlier.
Oh, he's done it immediately. Yeah. See, it's Pavlovian. They can't stop. But yeah, no, you don't really have like the after school club stuff. You just fucking go get the fuck home as quickly as you can. No one really wants to be at school here. Harry Potter is the best way to explain to an American how our school system
Where you get
is.
at potions.
Because it literally does look like that. You're all in like the same uniform and you're in your houses and you go to your lessons and they're all really basic.
You had a fucking house?
Yep. I was
What was your house?
Paris. And then it changed to Pascal because they were all named after artists. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like at first they were all named after countries, kind of. So I think Liam, weren't you in like Lyon or something? Like you were in France house, but we were in different classes. I think you guys call it homeroom, We have form room. And that's how I met Andrew, because me and him were in the same homeroom class, same form. And then he knew Liam, and then him and Liam met. That's literally how I
So,
know him.
but I mean, like, what being in the same house? What is that? Do you guys have a common room
Yeah, pretty much.
for each house?
Yeah, you have a class though, because each house, it's weird. There were 2 classes in each house, and so ours was like the French one that became Picasso and Pascal, I think. It's really hard to remember. It was so long ago. It's so stupid as well. But then there were other ones, because there's like 30 people in each class, right? So there was like loads of different houses that you could be in. But it wasn't quite like, our school didn't like have like Gryffindor, you know, and everyone was like, wow, we're in Gryffindor. And it was like a big thing. You just had your form room that you could go to.
I think we have some places here. I never had this, but some places here had something called like a home room. And it was like your first period every day. And I don't know. I don't understand
basically
it.
what we had. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
You had different colors. Annie actually went to like a
So did
fucking
we. I
fancy
think ours
private
was
school,
yellow.
dude. Oh. There goes that joke. I was gonna start the Annie's rich meme again.
Well, she probably did go to like an actual Hogwarts type school. Like my school, yeah, you had to wear like a shirt and tie. And we did have a uniform, but each house doesn't have its own uniform, and each form room doesn't have anything special. It's literally just another class that you go to. And sometimes you'd be in your form room class, and sometimes it'd be based on how well you were doing in class. So if you were studying French and you were good at it, you'd be in the top French class. But then there were other classes where it didn't matter if you were doing well or not, and then those you would just be in your form room class, which was great for me because my best friend was in so many of my classes with me for the entirety of school, regardless of whether he was better at something than I was. So things like art, me and Andrew were always in the same class all the time. It was fucking amazing. And then sometimes we'd have house stuff, which meant Liam was there because he was in France house. It was pretty rare, but like it was, yeah. But it was great because it meant that I got to do a lot of my school just with my best friend in the class with me. All the tech classes, food techs and stuff, I always had Andrew there. Every time we did art, he was there. And then just by pure chance, a lot of the other classes, me and him were in the same thing as well. So like languages was based on how good you were at the language. And we just ended up both being in the same classes for that until they split us up. And then me and Liam were so bad at maths that me and Liam were in the same maths class for most of our school life. The bottom one.
That's how you They called it blue math.
There was a point in our maths class. Do you remember, Liam, when that teacher came in who didn't even speak English, and we were like, "All right, well, they don't care about us anymore."
How do you
She couldn't teach us.
They've given up.
She literally couldn't teach us. She was just like writing stuff on the board in numbers, and we were like, "But we don't know what any of those hieroglyphs mean, miss." Like, this is an 8. Yeah, it's our school system is. It's pretty basic though. Like it's not like it doesn't have any of that stuff. Like in America, it feels like school is almost fun to go to because there's like so
really
much
hard to make
going
it
on
that way.
at school, and like the after school clubs and stuff that you can do, and they have like school, what's that school like mentality they have where like everyone's so behind their school and sports and shit. Like I couldn't tell you a single fucking thing that my
we had a
school
we had like a saying, and if like I found someone that went to my school out here, they would know I would start the saying. I would say like the first half of it, and they would be able to finish it.
Yes, man.
Because every assembly we had, that's how you'd start and finish it. You'd say that saying, and I'm not gonna say it because I don't want people to know where I went to high school. But
Have you seen where Ratch went to
Yeah.
school? Has he sent you this?
yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
What the fuck? I don't know if you want me to show this, Ratch, because it's gonna dox you, but that is insane.
It's gonna dox him and Cord. But yeah, what the actual fuck, dude?
I'll see if I can find anything that looks like
I
mine,
wish
but
I
know
could say
that
the
they changed
name
how it
because
looks.
just the name is like so fucking, so fucking. It's posh for some reason in America. Look at this shit, dude.
I've literally pulled up one picture of mine, and it is so hilarious how much worse it looks. I'll send it to you.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna repeat this to you as well. That's insane.
Yeah. This is just sort of, oh man, I don't know why I can't copy this, but you know when you click on a thing and it isn't a picture, it doesn't let you copy it.
Yes. Yeah, oh, are you trying to just get the picture of the
Of
big
my
photo on
skull.
the? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Just
It's annoying because
Can you Windows Shift S?
they've changed, like the whole thing got renovated basically.
Yeah.
Trying to find like an old picture of it so you can really see how fucking it actually looks like pure shit, dude. It doesn't look like anything.
You might be feeling existential dread looking at pictures of it, but most people just look at it and be like,
No, I mean this is kind of what it looks like. It's just a warehouse. It doesn't look like anything.
no.
They just piled a bunch of kids
I've
in there,
seen
forced them to
yeah.
learn some English, and then everyone went home. That was it.
Is
No one
it
cared.
small? Is it small? Well, how big was like your?
No, it had 2 campuses,
Oh, okay.
which was pretty great.
Yeah, I've seen schools that look just like that. Honestly, that's pretty generic, I think.
It doesn't look like anything. The
See, we do that over here so that it's like camouflage. So, you know, people with AK-47s are like, it's just a warehouse. Keep going.
yeah, it's an office
It's just an office building.
surrounded
Don't
by
worry about
children. We had like a bridge. You had to cross a road, which is so insane to do. There was a road between the 2 campuses, and like the younger years weren't allowed to cross the road. They had to go across this fucking gigantic bridge that took so long. It would take you so long to get between classes if you had to
With
get
your
from one
tiny
campus
legs.
to the other. Yeah, all these little kids with their little backpacks on, running across this bridge so as not to be late for their next class. And we would do this thing.
It is fucking Harry Potter, dude.
I'm sure I've definitely told this on stream, but I don't know if I've told you this. But we would do this thing, me, Liam, Andrew, and a few of our other friends would do this thing where we would steal one item from one person. One person would be designated, and you'd steal something. So the class would end. You'd walk all the way across this fucking bridge, and I'm talking like you have to got this fucking great big ramp, cross over the bridge, down this other ramp. You'd be deep into the second campus, and then you'd turn around and you'd be like, "Hey, Liam, you forgot your pencil case," and we would have stolen his pencil case. Everyone would be getting up to leave the class, and then you put it under his chair and then leave. And now he has to go all the way back. He'd have to go all the way. Like, so you're already late because you have to do this fucking ridiculous trek to the other campus. You have to go all the way back to another class. There's nothing more horrific than when you're in year 8 and you have to knock on a door full of another class full of kids that they're already in. They're in the class. They're being taught.
It's the fucking,
and you have to go.
Everyone's looking at everyone looking, and you have to bend down.
Yeah,
like,
even
and like,
doing
oh,
it
I'm so
now
sorry.
would
And,
fucking make me feel
someone
like
else's seat.
would make me sweat. But like when you're a kid, like and all that tension is so much worse. And you have to walk into the class and be, sorry, miss, I left my pencil case from the previous class. Can I collect it? You have to walk through this class of different kids, pick up this fucking pencil case that was for some reason under the desk, come back out, and now you're like 10 minutes late to the next class. You got to go back over that fucking bridge, walk to your other class, now walk into another full class of people and explain why you're fucking late because you left a fucking thing.
I left my pencil case.
And we would do it to each other every lesson. Someone would be, it happened to me so many times, it happened to everyone. We would do it to each other so much. It was the worst thing. And the absolute worst thing is how understated. Whoever got to tell the other person, be like, hey, Andrew, you forgot your ruler. You know, whatever it was. You forgot your book.
Devastating.
It would just, it was like, oh God, like they just tell Liam and be like, hey Brad, you forgot your PE kit. Like, oh fucking God. It was so awful. But the thing that made it so bad was the fucking bridge. That stupid fucking bridge. Because it took so long to cross over. The worst thing ever.
When I was late to class, I was just like, I'm just not going to go. I would rather just not go than have to walk in late and see all the eyes on me.
Yeah.
I was just like,
Once you hit the like higher years in school, like you can't do that minor year sort of 7,
no,
8,
if you
9.
did that when you were 12, they'd be like, we're calling the police. Someone's taking him. You can't do that then.
I skipped so much. Like, by the time you get to I went to a thing called sixth form where you basically stay in school for an extra 2 years instead of getting a job at 16, 17. You can just stay on in a lot of schools. Some of them you have to go and find another college to go to. But I did that, and that was the worst thing ever because they go, well, you're basically an adult at this point, so we have no control over you. It's entirely up to you to come to school. So here's your schedule. And I went, oh, no, don't do that. You have to tell me to be here. I cannot be trusted. And so like I just wouldn't go because it didn't matter. And they'd be like, well, you're going to fail at the end of the year. And I'd be like, watch me. And I just wouldn't. By pure and so I just wouldn't go to school. Like I'd just wake up and be like, oh, I can't be fucked today.
Fucking watch me.
I'd be like slightly late to a class.
Going to fail, don't you understand, Bradley?
Yeah, everyone's getting cars, so you're just like, no, we're not. We're going to McDonald's. We're going to McDonald's, and then obviously you're late back for the class, so you're just not. You're fuck. I'm going home then.
I'm not gonna go. Yeah,
me and Liam would
go and watch. Go through that.
We'd go and watch music channels at my house. Instead of going to school.
I understand why his parents never invited you to dinner now. that
boy's such a bad influence.
That boy Bradley from down on 4th. Oh, yes. I heard.
The Prince and Pauper.
Yeah, dude.
This little chimney sweep would walk in. I'm sorry, me lord, squeezing and wringing his hat.
Yes,
his black cat.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Bringing his hat in his hands.
Me lord, I didn't mean to be a bad influence on him. I didn't mean to be a bad influence on the little prince.
I'm sorry, me lord. We was just having a bit of fun.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could I please get an apple to take home for me and me family's dinner?
Yeah. Yeah, that bakery near me, they had this little old woman in it that would sell these disgusting little cakes that she made, bits of her fucking toenails in it. And we'd buy a bunch of penny sweets and a cake, and instead of like going, we'd be on the way to going to class from like my house, and instead we'd go in there, buy a cake and some sweets, and then just walk straight back to my house and watch some music videos. And we were like 15 as well, so we were just trying to find all the ones with all the hot girls in. You know?
Yeah.
Because music videos are insane. They're just softcore porn, aren't they? A lot of the time, you're just sitting there watching it as a 15-year-old.
Well, for a 15-year-old boy, yeah, you're like, oh my god,
what the fuck is happening to me?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Leah, we were supposed to play this game 25 minutes ago.
She's dead.
And Leah
She's back on her medication. She's asleep.
has only just started the prologue. You got to beat the prologue before you can play the multiplayer thing.
Because of you prepared this, like you woke up early and you were like, I have to be on time or else I'll die.
I can't imagine living the way that Leah is living right now, where you aren't fully and completely prepared for the exact time that you were supposed to be prepared for. If you had told me on Friday, Brad, make sure that you've got the game installed and you beat the prologue by 2:30 on Monday, I would not have stopped thinking about it. It would have been the only thing I thought about for the entire weekend. And
just that sentence repeating
over and over and over again. Obsessive compulsive, just fucking hammering.
Just
and
sweating,
Leah,
dude.
I mean, just waltzing through life. It's like,
I have to be ready for when, whatever. They won't care.
Just getting away with murder. These broads.
These women, they come out here. They think they can just do whatever they want.
The thing is, what's really funny is she was having some tech issues, right? So already she's at maximum fury.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
She's late, right?
Dude, she's gonna come into this.
She's coming into
dangerous.
This so
it's
angry,
dangerous.
and I am gonna tilt her within 3 words.
I think if you were careful, you could point her wrath towards Meyer, because Meyer's not gonna have any idea that she's angry until
The thing
until
is,
it happens.
Meyer isn't gonna hear a word that either of us say, because he's just going to be downloading information on us the entire time we're playing. Drink every time Maya tells us a piece of information about the 40k universe. You know?
It's a dangerous game.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous game.
It's a dangerous game.
Oh, wow. Wait, it says bonus subs when I hit the gift sub thing.
Who the fuck are you gifting subs to?
Nobody, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to stream, like my subathon got cut off because my internet got fucked, and I didn't realize until today. Like I didn't even dawn on me till today, because my internet's been weird. I didn't even think about it because I'm an idiot. What if I just plug directly into the modem and it works now? We're good.
You've been
By the
streaming on Wi-Fi?
No, not Wi-Fi. No. Into the modem, not the router.
Oh, I don't have a modem. I just have all I have is the
Just have a all-in-one.
box,
Yeah.
So still have 2.
Yeah, this place I have to, I mean, this is what they gave us.
2010,
This place I
baby.
have to.
You moved across state into 2010.
2010. Yeah. So I just plugged directly into the modem and now everything's working just fine. I probably could have streamed yesterday. Probably would have been fine.
Did you not stream
Fucking-
yesterday?
Nope, because I thought I was like, because I couldn't connect to, I could only connect to like Google sites, which is like a DNS thing, right? But I tried flushing it, I tried doing everything I could, and it didn't work. So I assumed it's because all the power around, like I'm on this little island that has, it's fucking insane. I'm on this little island that has power. Everywhere around me is no power, and like the gas station next to me, out of gas.
Wow.
Because yeah, dude, people are freaking out, and the McDonald's is just getting ravaged, dude. All they have left is like fish fillet or something. Like...
You have to catch your own crawfish. Is that what they're called? Crawdads? Is that the same thing?
Crawdads. Yeah, I think that's the same thing.
Yeah, they're doing that thing that they do where they get in those little boats and have a little fucking metal net behind them, whatever that fucking thing is. Collecting the fucking
We got big
crawfish.
haul today.
All because you ran out of internet because you didn't know how to plug into a modem.
No, I've just been I've been insanely lucky. There's like people in my apartment complex that don't have power, but I do. I feel so superior right now.
Me in those moments is when I realized that I need to download a bunch of shit onto my like iPad and stuff.
I downloaded this like map maker that's on Steam, and I was just like making maps, dude.
Yeah.
like for potential D&D campaigns. Like I'm just like, this is fucking cool as shit, man.
Yeah.
Like just drawing these roads and forests, and so it's fun.
My power went out when I was like really, really sick, like a couple of months ago before they gave me medicine, and I was just dying for a couple of weeks.
When I was the absolute worst. To
When
you.
it was before even that. I wasn't even able to crawl to the computer. I was just laying on my sofa watching Critical Role, and I just couldn't do anything. I was completely like, I was basically dead, and during that time my power went out for like, it was literally only about 10 minutes, and I completely lost my mind, right? And I completely forgot about that this even happened until we just had this conversation. But I've just remembered that when it came back on, I sat and ripped about 15 episodes of Critical Role just in case the power went out again.
Just in case, dude. Yeah.
And I remember, like, I then watched those episodes of Critical Role, and I got past that point, and it was like 2 weeks later after that, and I was like, man, do I have to keep doing this forever? Ripping, because do I have to now rip the next 15 just in case the power goes out, or is that like, that's way too much, isn't it? That's me being
15 episodes of Critical Role that's like what, like 45 how long are their sessions? 3 hours?
I like 3 hours, yeah.
So that's like 45 hours of content, dude.
I will not be left alone.
Yeah.
If you leave me, if you just took all of my stuff,
dude, I can't live in the silence, bro.
and trapped me in here.
Survive.
You took my phone, my iPad, my computer, my fucking TV, and just
Gave
like
me plenty of food and water,
and
but
just
that wouldn't
walked
matter.
outside and locked the door. I'd be dead within 25 minutes.
You would either be dead in 25 minutes, or you would transform into a completely different creature.
Yeah.
Over months, like you would.
They'd either walk in,
else.
they'd walk in and find me after 3 months and see what state I was in, and I'd either be like this. I'd just be feral. I would no longer be able to speak English. Like I would just have gone so insane. I'd be basically an animal.
Or
Or
fingernails or claws.
yeah, or I'd be cured. I'd be fully cured. You know, like I would have reached some sort of equilibrium in my mind and mental and spiritual state.
I think you'd become like an artist, dude. You'd be like you'd be forced to train your art.
Yeah, I would have
You'd be like
painted
an
all of the walls
incredible- Yeah.
with these
dude,
beautiful
murals.
murals that would just paint. I wouldn't have had paint, so it would have been just made out of like pasta sauce or whatever food they left me behind, and shit. Pasta sauce and feces. I used paprika, and the one day I had I had diarrhea for this corner.
Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck is Leah, dude? What the hell?
I don't know. I'm gonna go and find out right now.
Okay.
Did you sleep?
I'm
Why are
gonna
you
go work
even
out.
here?
Well, with it turns out when I can't stay up and play video games till 2 in the morning, I get up at an appropriate hour. It's crazy.
Oh, the thing I've been saying for years, right? Okay. Great. All right. Well, bye.
Bye.
Well, that was Joel McHale on the stream. Twitch.tv/Joel McHale. I just called them and I didn't mean to actually do this, but here we are.
Hello.
Where is she?
Is she dead?
This is ridiculous.
Well, she said she just started the prologue, right? So the prologue takes like half an hour?
Yeah, I spent the whole stream the other day playing it because I just stopped and looked at everything. The game is so beautiful.
Yeah. Like, I literally, as I was rolling through it, because I spent the weekend basically just downloading the 40k wiki, I just spent it going, oh my god, this guy's from the Blood Angels. Oh my god, this guy's that. Oh, he has his shoulder cover. That means the Death Watch. You know, like, yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah. I was just talking to Orkish about how if you have any level of hyperfixation, neurodivergence, something that is going to cause you to need to look into stuff, this should come with a warning. 40k should come with a warning on it that you mustn't go near this franchise unless you have a lot of free time coming up. because
Yeah.
it could ruin lives. If you had a wife and kids, and I said to you on Friday, hey, do you want to play Space Marine on Monday? Because I saw it happen. I realized in that moment that I felt like someone who was offering you heroin. and I didn't quite think about it until, if you had a wife and kids, they would have left you by now over the last 3 days, because I've got absolutely no doubt whatsoever that you have not stopped.
It's been an ongoing thing. It's been okay. I mean, like,
it gets me, man. Even like I've been sat here. I watched an actual game of Warhammer because I was curious about the real game, because I really don't know anything about it. And it came up, I guess maybe it was a promotional thing for this, like the Ultramarines and Tyranids. Raoul Cooley, that actor, had his first game of Warhammer and just plays some woman. I don't know who she was. I think she was just a random woman. And they just filmed it and put it up on YouTube. And I just sat and watched that the other day while I was working on stuff for Table Story. And like halfway through it, I realized what was happening to me. I was like, if this is happening to me, well, God save Maya. He's gone.
is it like D&D or like they don't role play because they're commanders or whatever the heck, right? Like
Yeah,
when they're playing
it's not really role play. It's a bit like D&D, just combat.
Right.
Where they're measuring how far you can move, and you have a certain amount of points that you can spend for your units and stuff, and movement that's spread out over the different things. They didn't do a huge amount of like explaining exactly, but it's pretty similar to that kind of structure, where you just like, they can do different things, and you just have a certain amount of points that you can spend to do those things, like shoot guns and move your tanks or whatever. It doesn't look that interesting to me. It's fine. It looks fine. If I spent this entire time painting one of these things and then like a whole thing of Space Marines, I would find the game slightly underwhelming. But then it would feel to me exactly like if everyone showed up to play D&D and all we did was combat, which was my first ever experience of D&D, and then go home. It would be like, okay, that was fun, but it's like a board game.
True.
By the way, I have no
pure war game. Yeah.
I have no improvement on it. Like, there's nothing more you can do. Yeah, it's just pure war game. But I feel like I would need more. I don't know what. Special effects and CGI and RP probably is what I need.
Yeah, RP really does make D&D for me. I feel like almost like this is gonna sound like heresy to anybody listening, but I do feel as if like the tabletop board game kind of needs to be adapted for roleplay. I would love that. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
As opposed to it just being like a board game, doing like a army versus army.
Yeah. I really like the art side of it. I'd love to buy some and paint some. I'm like definitely gonna do it. Me and Liam were looking into D&D minis and D&D like building structures for IRL D&D.
Yeah. Does Liam have a 3D printer? Because that could save you money. Plus, you could make some custom things too.
No, he doesn't have a 3D printer, but I was looking into just crowdfunding it and then streaming it basically that way.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I could just second channel it and then make a thing of it in the evenings where Liam comes over and we just paint some shit. It feels like it's been our winter plan over summer, but I've deleted my summer by being incredibly unwell.
How could you?
Yeah, I've really, really enjoyed it.
How selfish. But yeah, I mean...
But it's an expensive
cool.
and massive hobby to take on.
Yeah.
The only way I can think to do it is to crowdfund it.
It makes sense, especially if like everybody's gonna it's content, right? So it makes sense to do so.
Well, I floated it out there because I'm not one of these people that's just like, you pay for this thing I want to do. But I was like, would you actually watch this if I did it? And then, I mean, people were in here like Plumrug's been doing it for years, and he was like, just set up a PO box and I'll send you a bunch of shit. And I was like, done.
God damn.
You know, that's another thing. So I was like, okay, yeah. So I think
PO
like,
boxes are expensive, man. They're like £100 a month.
yeah, but I'd only need it for that month.
Fair.
You know, open the PO box, send me what you want. I mean, it's going to be extremely dangerous because there's at least 5 people that want to kill me. In the chat room
So in
right
this
now.
box we have a space marine. In this one we have anthrax.
An actual grenade where the pin has just come out because it was a sellotape to the top of the box as I
God
opened it.
damn. Oh, man.
Yeah, but I mean, I like the idea of painting this stuff,
Mhm.
but I don't really have much of a interest in the game itself, playing the
Yeah.
actual game.
Same. Have you decided upon a chapter, or have you not looked that deep into it yet?
But to paint,
Yeah.
a long time ago, when I was like 15. So I have a brother that is also my cousin.
Yes.
do
Your cousin brother.
Yeah, it's basically due to inbreeding in my family, in case you were wondering. I painted some Black Templars. I didn't know that that's what they were. I had just wanted to paint my minis black and white because I thought it looked cool. And I think he painted some salamanders and didn't know that that's what he was painting. So I've done it technically once in my life, a long time.
So you're just
ago.
gonna continue with that and be a Black Templar again?
No, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't even buy Space Marines. I would buy Tau. I'm going to buy the Tau Combat Patrol box. Just sit and paint those.
You know, I haven't. Is your game open, by the way?
No.
Okay. I haven't even read about the Tau yet. I've only read about
Tau
the
are like
Space
anime
Marines.
mechs, basically. That's what they look like.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I've only read about the Space Marines, the Orcs, and a bit about the Necrons. That's about it. Which are like undead.
Yeah, I've
But
got like
not really.
random bits of information that I've picked up over the years. But I don't really know a huge amount about the lore. My dive into this universe was on Friday as well. You know, I don't know anything about it. I love it though. Like I've always thought it was a fucking dope looking setting. But it's just so enormous. Like there is so much to learn, and it feels like one of the most toxic communities on the planet as well. And they're so gatekeeping. I know there's a lot. You know, it's the internet, but it just feels so difficult to know where to begin. And even if you try and ask someone where to begin, they'll argue with you about it. So it makes you not want to. It feels so scary to jump into, and also everyone in the community is terrifying. So I've never really bothered to, because I need a specific diving in point. I need a point where everyone goes, oh, you start with this one, you know. And unless I figured it, and unless I, you know, stumbled into it, like with Final Fantasy, I just happened to start with 7 and go from there. But if you said to me, which one do I start with? I'd be like, I have no idea. What do you like? So I understand how hard of a question it can be. But this seems like a good starting point. The Space Marine game.
Yeah, 100%. Like it kind of gives you like that Star Wars kind of prologue about it. There's stuff it talks about that like doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, like what is the Death Watch? What is a Black Shield of the Death Watch? You know, all
See,
that
I knew
stuff.
about that because I watched a What Happened in Space Marine 1 video just before starting this game. And it sort of spoils, even though I didn't care, the fact that he gets sent to the Death Watch. Because that apparently happened in between the two games. And so then I was like, what's the Death Watch? And someone in the chat just said, it's the Night's Watch from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, basically.
And I was like, okay, that's dope as shit. And like the fact that each of the dead guys that you find has their own previous chapters pauldron
on their shoulder. Yeah.
Is nice as well.
So the reason why they have their previous chapters like, you know, pauldron on is that like they were sent to the Death Watch like as part, you know, to represent their like their chapter. The reason why you don't and yours is
Oh.
shrouded is because of your dishonor. And so you
right,
have
right. I didn't
yeah.
realize that.
So you are called a Black Shield, whereas they're just called Death Watch, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, I like that concept. Again, I feel like everything, and I don't really know a lot about it, but everything I do learn about this setting is cool as shit. I love the art style, and I love the setting itself. I'm not very interested in the main game, but I think that this kind of content, the books are probably wicked, I'd bet.
Yeah.
I bet there's probably comics and stuff that are really cool. I like the idea of the crafting, painting element of the thing. And just the lore in general. It's almost got that SCP feel to it, where there's just so much of it. You just do whatever you want with it. You just look at it, and you go.
I have a feeling that like the majority of people who are in the fandom don't actually play the tabletop, like because you need to have the full armies, and then of course you have to have people nearby you who also have full armies to play against.
Yeah.
I think that primarily it's all people who just like like the lore and like play everything adjacent to the actual board game, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I feel like you need to be rich as well.
They're not cheap.
It's so expensive, and it's like not just expensive to buy the actual pieces, but the paint and everything. And yeah, like the only thing that the only thing I've ever done was paint one pack, and I could only afford black and white paint, and the black paint was just the spray paint that I put on.
The primer.
Because I couldn't afford anything else. And I think then we just busted out some like shit acrylics and stuff, like just kids paints, because we just found whatever we found around the house because we were kids.
Yeah. Like I have looked a little bit into like the tabletop stuff, and like immediately I was like, wait, it's not just like, black and red and all that stuff. Like each color has its own name named after like lore characters and stuff like that. And I was like, wait a minute. This is like the bloke equivalent of makeup, like this is like, it's so deep.
100%. Yeah. It is literally just that level of hobby. It's not even a hobby. It's just this. The thing that makes me laugh so much is that like, you'll see, and we'll use men, and we're just going to gender it for the sake of gendering it, but you see like men who will complain about like women's makeup being not a hobby, right? I've seen this argument before where it's like makeup isn't a hobby for men. I literally was married to a makeup artist, and I had to the toxic masculine side of my brain had to learn that it is art. It is makeup can be art on your face, and like that sort of toxic statement of like you put on makeup so that you look good for men is so not true. I mean, it can be true if you want it to be true, but it is just like what it is that you've painted a Warhammer mini. Look how good it looks. If you just said, look how good my Warhammer mini looks, there would be no question. The other bloke, quote unquote guy, would just be like, oh, that's really good. Whereas you do it for like a woman who's like done some really nice makeup, and they're like, well, you only do that so you look nice for boys. Come on. So it's such a great, sense. Like, it in my head, it is such a great example of that kind of.
Yeah.
I already thought of this, weirdly enough, at some point in my life. But yeah, it is. It's makeup for men. So if you do Warhammer, you wear makeup, and you're a girl.
You heard it here first.
You know, Ratch and Myth, their dad owned or owns a fucking Warhammer shop.
They what?
Did you know that their dad? How much of this can I tell, Ratch? Because there's a second element to this. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell the story, but I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this much. But their dad had all of it. Okay, their dad owned like, I don't know if it was a games workshop or what, but he basically
Like a franchise of it or something.
yeah, or if he just had like a shop that sold that stuff. And Cord and Ratch used to take minis and go home and paint them from this little indie shop that was owned by their dad, to the point where it bankrupted the shop and they had to close it down. And Ratch just told me this casually the other day, and I was like, dude, that would ruin my life. But that's how much they're worth, you know?
Yeah. Like, I remember going to, like, you know, HMV and Game and stuff, and you'd see, like, you know, as you walk inside, like, on the display, like, they'd sell, like, already painted figurines from different games for, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I could only imagine what a Warhammer one would be, especially, like, you know, one that would capture the eye of a kid, you know, who would take that home. I could see them ruining their parents easily.
Well, there are people that do that, don't they? They paint them professionally and then sell them painted versions. Yeah. And it is just a crazy, the really good painters that aren't, I guess, YouTubers, and maybe they do both, just make so much money off of it. It is such a great job to do because people will buy them. Like the incredibly well painted ones. Like if I painted one now, I'm not a bad artist and I don't.
You're a great artist, dude.
But if I painted one, it would look like a child did it. Do you know? Because of the absolute lack of skill. I might be able to train myself to get good at it, but some of them are just so unbelievably good, and they make it look easy. I've been watching quite a lot of the painting videos. I trained my TikTok algorithm to not be just things that give me anxiety and tits and stuff, and I trained it into model painting and stuff. So I've been watching quite a lot of them, not just Warhammer, but like D&D stuff and the Warhammer fantasy stuff as well. But like they make so much money, it is crazy because of how good they look. And then there's the competitions. I've been watching videos on like people that paint stuff for competitions. It's unbelievable. Like how good they look.
Yeah. On my Instagram, like reels and stuff, I get a lot of like just people making some really unreal Warhammer like models and stuff, to the point where it's like, this is so good. I never want to get into this because I will never be as good. Like, but I'm not even a collector. I don't really have like the space for collecting stuff. Like, you know, I don't have like, I would need like a display cabinet and stuff, and I would need like exactly. And I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't in this place. I mean, I literally wouldn't know where to put it. Like, I've run out of space already. I'm starting to overflow. But I guess I would have to, for now, you know, I would want to display it, but I'd probably just have to put them in a drawer somewhere.
Yeah. And if you do that, what's even the point?
Then you've got to store all of your equipment for it as well. Well, the thing for me is, what I would like is to run D&D IRL. So as much as I love the idea, and I almost certainly will at some point paint some 40k models just for the sake of it. I'd rather just buy a pack of elves, because one day I will run D&D IRL and I'll have those minis ready.
Right.
But still, storing them seems terrifying. And then also when you move house, moving them without destroying all of them must be terrifying.
True. Especially the big ones. I mean, like, I think the D&D models and figurines are like flimsy and like fragile, like
especially if I made it out of fucking cereal boxes and shit. The stuff that I've seen them making, like I love the idea of it. I really like the idea of having an actual hobby like that. I mean, I'm retired and divorced, so I'm now 65, and it's the only possible hobby I can move into.
It's the prime time for a hobby right now, I think.
But like, it has been my plan for several months. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah, I'm in game right now in that elevator where I took the screenshot. I'm just staring at the game going.
That's
like,
where I logged out. I just haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember all the things I learned over the weekend.
Well, the thing is, Leah is going to join this, and she is going to be having such a strop, dude. She's going to throw a strop. There's no way she isn't absolutely furious right now.
Oh, 100%. So she wanted to start streaming this like an hour and a half ago, but she had PC problems, and so she's just about sorted them out, and so she's now doing the prologue. If anybody's wondering where Player 3 is,
The tech issues alone would make me so angry. This is why we should have invited Orcish.
right?
The other day I was like, can I, because I was just talking to my chat, like, can I play this game single player? And they were like, there is a single player campaign and then a co-op campaign. I was like, yeah, but can I do the co-op campaign single player? And they said no, even though you can. And then
It's the same campaign.
And then I was like, hey, well, what if we just buy, like we just raid into Orcish and then everyone donates $1 until he can afford it, and then I'll play it with him next week. And just as we were about to do that, someone was like, why don't you just ask Maya and Leah? And I was like, oh yeah, I can do. I just kind of assumed that you two had played it for some reason. So I asked you first and was like, hey, do you guys want to play this? And both of you were like, yeah. And then I was like, okay, great, we'll do that. And then Orcish came in and I told him, and I swear to God, I think he almost leapt out of his window. And he was so angry and so upset about it. He set an alarm to wake up today just to come into the chat room and make me feel bad.
He hopped into my channel going, wow, this looks like a fun game.
Oh,
I wish I had friends to play it.
So means it as well. Tears in his eyes.
I just told him straight up, this is not going to work in me, Orcish. I don't have a soul. And he was like, oh, true. And he left.
Wow.
Yes.
A loser. Are you doing the campaign together or the operations? I don't know. I didn't know. So they lied to me. They lied to me about this whole thing. I was like, I don't want to do the, I don't like playing multiplayer games with other people.
Okay.
And then they said, oh, don't worry, there's 2 campaigns that you can do. And there isn't.
Yeah. I don't know what an operation is. I'm guessing it's like a smaller, like, here's a mission to do with your friends. But there's also a story mode too. I'm guessing we're doing the story mode and playing the campaign.
I think you have to do the campaign before you do the operations.
Right.
See, the way that they pitched it to me, and I don't know why a chat did this to me, is that they pitched it as if there were 2 separate games in this, in which one of them you do on your own, and then another one you do with your friends.
Right.
Because I would never, by the way, I would never have done this with you two.
I appreciate that.
Ever.
Yeah. Go on.
No, not a single fucking... You could have held a gun to the back of my head, my family's head. I would never have done this with you two. But everyone in the chat room just straight up lied to me. For some reason. Even though I asked probably the question 16 different times, 16 different ways, just to be sure. And yeah, they continue to just straight up lie. And it is the most infuriating thing. So now we're doing the... I think we have to do the campaign. There's no other choice. And because I'd already said, hey, do you want to do this? It's already ruined, and now I have to play the game this way.
It sounds to me like you get what you deserve, huh?
I don't know how it works though, because like presumably only one of us is playing as Titus, but he's the main character. So how does that work?
I mean, I'm guessing. Well, Titus is the main character, but these guys are also as main. I don't know. Maybe.
Are we playing his 2 little friends that showed up?
Yeah, Gadriel and Sharon.
Chadriel, that fucking chin, that jawline on him showed up. What's the other one called?
Charon?
Karen.
Karen.
I want to play as Karen.
I want to be Gadriel because the helmet's red, but we'll see. I don't know how
What
it
does that
works
mean?
when we actually. It's red. I just like the color red, but it also means that he's a sergeant of so he's like the commander of a squad.
Okay. Yeah, whichever one is the most angry, we should just make Leah play for roleplay purposes.
Is Titus angry? He seems like the biggest pushover in the world. Like his lore just makes him like the biggest. Like, yes, he's a you know, like an agent of death, you know, and the hand of the emperor, but also like just the biggest golden retriever. Like he was.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got no
Yeah.
idea.
He's a big pussy.
He seems to me like he's got that Star Killer problem where he's just like way too strong for the sake, only because he was in the main character in a game. So like, because everything he's done, he should be dead. But they have to
I mean, like in the prologue, he does die, and then they bring him back to life by shoving 3 extra organs into him and making him 4 foot taller.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
So yeah.
And I'll tell you what, he's looking all right. I'd shove an organ into him as well.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Waiting on Leah.
Waiting on Leah. I'm going to boot the game up and have a look where
All
we're
right.
at.
I'll send you a invite code. I think it's based on codes. I have to go into like the main menu and like I guess don't share the code.
I think that makes you Titus, by the way, whoever sends the code.
Oh.
So if you want to be the big
I
pussy
see.
golden retriever character, then
No, thank you. Leah can do it.
yeah, dude, we've got to make her do it. We've got to slowly make her tilt out to the point where she rage quits without her knowing. Just adding little bits of extra effort in. Oh, you can you set up the game? We've had 3
Glad you
hours
could
to
make
do it. But would you mind? Could you give me a glass of water before we begin? I can be so angry. She's gonna go Super Saiyan. Is she streaming?
She is now, yeah.
Oh, she's only just started up, has she?
Yeah, she wasn't before. I just glanced at my other monitor and I see it on Chat Arena.
Oh yeah, you psychotically watch everyone.
It's just a cool thing to have because it means that like if ever I'm not doing anything, I can always like go to Chat Arena and like just pop up a stream. Or like if I am streaming, like it shows up red lights who is streaming, so I can like just go to you and raid you if I want to.
Right. All right. I'm gonna go and grab a snack and a drink
All right.
because I'm actually gonna do something that I never do, which is drink a tea.
Wow.
A ginger tea because I don't feel very well. And it's one of the it does nothing. It does nothing, but I like the placebo.
Yeah. I haven't had caffeine in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've not really had a lot. I have an extremely weak coffee in the morning now, and then I know that it doesn't do anything. And then I'll come back, but I'm gonna hard mute.
Okay.
All right, you know what? Actually, before we do this, I do have something that I can put on for you all. Do you remember I said that there were 2 intros that were made for this game? I made one, which was the Big Man Space Marine song. And yes, if you just donate $325, I'll release the track. We've only got $325 left on the release the track. The Big Man Space Marine. But absolutely years ago, I'd say 10, 15 years ago, Ratch made me an intro, put so much effort into it, I completely forgot that he did it because I'm just a fucking unbelievably terrible person. Made my own intro, realised that I made an intro for something that I already had an intro for because Ratch made me one. And then I had 2 intros. So I said, I'll play one when we play the single player and then one when we do the co-op campaign. Then over the weekend, I found out that you'd all lied to me and that there isn't a co-op campaign. And I don't know why you said that. And I will never get over it. And I would actually like Shadow, Lux, everyone who has any level of memory or power to go back through the VOD and find everyone that said there was a co-op campaign and ban them permanently. Thank you very much. But here is the Ratch intro, or as we like to call it on this channel, the intro edited by Ratch. Roll it.
a brother there. Screaming to the void, please save me. Wanna hold tight, my brother in arms. Beyond the war, beyond the blood. Just need to feel your heartbeat strong. Screaming to the void, please save me. Wanna hold tight, my brother in arms. Beyond the war, beyond the blood. Just need to feel your heartbeat strong. Stars explode, but nothing changes. Crimson rain falls on our pain. Echoes of love lost in the madness. Behind the helmet, tears remain. Shapes were cuts, but can't release me. Now my duty, but my heart's not free. Endless battle, endless sorrow. Crave your touch before tomorrow. Screaming to the void, please save me. Wanna hold tight, my brother in arms. Beyond the war, beyond the blood. Just need to feel your heartbeat strong. Screaming to the void, please save me. Wanna hold tight, my brother in arms. Beyond the war, beyond the blood. Just need to feel your heartbeat strong. Heartbeat strong. Chains and cuts, but can't release me. Not my duty, but my heart's not free. Endless battle, endless sorrow. Crave your touch before tomorrow. Screaming to the void, please save me. Wanna hold tight, my brother in arms. Beyond the war, beyond the blood. Just need to feel your heartbeat strong. Strong.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
I love how that's not centered. My favorite part is that is not centered. There's the ranch intro, everyone. The cursor's still there, everything. It's just so perfectly done. So perfectly done. All right, I think Leah is finally here.
I've painted a fair few Warhammer figurines in the past. So most of my knowledge comes from.
Hi guys,
that.
it's me, BradWOTO. I'm live at
Hi.
twitch.tv/BradWOTO, BradWOTO. Head over here. We're giving out free subs today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And is there anything else? Is there any other incentive?
If you come from Leah's channel, you get a free sub.
Great. I
so-
set up a code in, by the way. You should be able to just join off that, I think.
Mhm.
We're in the bay. We're in the bay. I don't know what I'm doing.
In the bay.
I've not streamed in over a month. Afraid. I'm scared.
Oh, that feeling is weird, isn't it? That back to
It's
work feeling.
horrendous. I'm like, oh, how do I do this? Where are my thumbs? But I also had, so chat, the reason I'm late, the game wouldn't play. I had to switch it to an SSD and then do a bunch of stuff, and I had to verify the game files multiple times, and oh, it took forever.
You know
I
when
wanted
you
to
could have
scream.
done that, right?
Yeah, well, see, I had issues with my PCs, so I had to uninstall my capture card and then reinstall it in the other PC and do a bunch of stuff involving that as well. So that's what I was doing all morning, was that.
All right, well,
And then I was like, oh, well, this won't be an issue, surely.
could have done it yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. I could have done it. No, wait,
Could've
I
done
was
it
away
Saturday.
yesterday. No, I was watching.
Could have done it Friday.
Orchestra that you didn't come to because you hate me, and you won't buy tickets to Distant Worlds because it's in quotation marks. That's pretty distant.
Pretty distant, bro.
Fuck you.
I was really like, I was deep in a fucking D&D edit thing while you guys were talking, and I couldn't partition my brain,
Yeah, no, I feel that.
and so all I could write was that's pretty distant, bro.
Pretty distant,
All I could do.
bro.
All right, how do I join? I click on the
There's
computer.
a code. Yeah.
Oh, I'm before that.
No,
You
no,
have to
press Y.
imagine that I'm a
Edit squad.
65-year-old
Wait.
divorced man.
Oh, okay, hang on. I need to turn my VPN off. Give me Una momento.
Okay.
Okay. I've been using this voice all week and I can't stop myself.
But why?
I don't know.
Fire has joined the game.
Maya
coming
has
back.
joined the game.
Joining server.
It's a cobalt. A cobalt sound. My controller isn't working with this either, and I just couldn't be bothered. I just gave up. I was like, fine, I'll use mouse and keyboard, whatever, man.
I
gave
learned
up,
how to
just
play
let
the
me
game
play.
on Friday, which means I don't know how to play.
Okay, that's good. That's good because the first thing I was told is that all of the key bindings are very atypical.
They are
Yeah,
like-
and I was like, oh yeah, that's true.
completely different from Final Fantasy, which is so different from Deadlock, and like my fingers are crossed. It's
That's
crazy.
the worst feeling.
Right, I'm going back up. There's probably going to be another code.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Okay.
Whenever you feel out.
So how's it been going? You enjoyed the last hour of filling time?
Weirdly, Orcish woke up and rang me.
Oh. How convenient. He knew. He felt there was something in the air.
He's just pissed off and jealous that he's not here.
Oh, well, why isn't he here?
Because it's 3-player.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You need to join Leah's squad, by the way, Brad, because you were in
It's
mine.
bringing me with you.
No, it's not. I just left yours.
Oh, it just leaves. Okay.
Just like
Yes.
just like Brad did to Orcish.
Yeah.
Just like Brad did to Orcish. A story of betrayal coming this fall.
And we've got to figure out what we're actually doing in this game as well. That's going to be the next tricky part. So
Yeah,
this
I
feels
don't know
like, to
anything about
me, have you ever played Gears of War?
Yes.
It's Gears of War mixed with Helldivers.
It basically
It's Gears of Helldivers.
Gears of Diving Wars.
Yeah. Which I'm not mad about because I know like there's so much discourse about gaming and not wanting to have like just white men in your games all the time, but sometimes there's nothing more satisfying than being a big block of fucking man meat just wandering around and chainsawing people. And I'm okay with that.
Flip
Well-
it.
I am not a big white man.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You'll be very pleased to know.
Sorry, I meant big slab of man meat. There we go. Alright, what the
I was
hell?
lied to about this entire game. I was
Why?
told
What's
there were
new?
2 campaign modes and there isn't.
Oh, so you wanted to play the single player and
I was going to
do
play the
co-op.
single player and then get you guys to... Because they told me there were 2 campaign modes.
oh,
Where they were like, there's a single player mode and then a
Lying to
2-player
you?
campaign. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that.
Hey, no way.
So we're just...
Wait, did you
this
not-
is the game, I think. And then
Yeah.
there are these operation levels that you can do afterwards once you beat the campaign.
And then there's also PvP. Talon's been playing a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
Right. Because
Which
I
I'm
would
not gonna touch,
literally
the 10-foot pole.
rather die than do a single player campaign played with friends. It's my worst way of playing a game.
Oh.
And here we are. So you guys better make this enjoyable.
Well,
This
here's the
is
thing,
your
You don't
chance.
have to. You could just quit and play single player right now.
And invite Orcish.
But then isn't that okay? Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, do you not hear them just say it's a shame that the results of the bomb were so short-lived? All of that in the prologue we went for. For what?
Yeah.
What I don't understand is they have a virus, so why not just use it on the big main Tyranid hive, the absolutely ginormous one that's the size of the Milky Way?
What if it's like a antibiotic thing, but they'll become resistant to it, and then you're fucked.
They're already
completely?
dead though. We just do them once.
Yeah,
Maybe
but what
it's
if
too
they
far
don't?
away or too defended.
It's not possible.
Any lawn nuts in chat? Anybody know?
Look at this Chad reel.
Yes.
Absolute Chad game.
It's literally alpha male jawlines.
Not a single
Why don't we just
person in
use
the
the halos
history
as
of
intended?
the Earth has ever played Warhammer that actually looks like one of these guys.
Let's go.
I don't know. You put a snap cam filter on and you can look like anything.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris. You're right. And now he has your command.
Sharon could have been me, by the way.
Wow, we're really just so in division in our ranks already. The hell, man? We're supposed to be loyal.
The real question is, what the fuck are they talking about?
So he's a Primaris because he got his body basically put back together.
What is a
Yeah.
Primaris? How do you know what that is?
So a Primaris
Because we just
Marine
said in the
is like the next generation of Marines. Like think like stormtroopers and like
Clone troopers.
the other and clone troopers. Yeah.
They've been
So they all
adapted
started
for
off as like
war.
basically clone troopers, and then like Primaris Marines are like the second founding. They're like taller, they're stronger, and they're like basically replacing the other
They
ones.
are John Halo. They're Master Chief, but with a few more like augments.
Illyrio, take out Arius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment. Yes, brother. Major, we must reach the defense
But like a first
guns.
founding can be made into a Primaris by a very like dangerous surgery with like a 60% failure rate to implant the 3 organs and make them taller and stuff. And he survived that after like basically dying.
Just like John Halo.
Just like John
Halo
Halo.
is the only game, by the way. The only game. I'll
Dude,
just
I
say
love
it.
how the environment on this game looks. It's absolutely insane to me.
Hell yeah.
Every time I've been talking about we need a good Warhammer game, this is what I mean. Because like,
Yeah,
it's
look at
just-
this.
It's got
This is
everything you could
insane.
want.
That moment when all of the Tyranids attack you in the prologue and it looks like they're in the background, but they're actually shootable, fucking fuck me up. Like these ones over here. Can we shoot these? No, these ones are background ones.
Oh my god. Can you shoot those things?
Are they shootable?
For militarum.
I can't remember the controls.
So middle mouse button is aim. Or zoom.
Yeah. It's so
Right
weird.
click is melee. C for parry. That's an important one. Space to dodge.
Battle cry. Press Q to deal significant damage to enemies and push them away.
Wait, my Q does something different.
Wait, what? Mine
Oh,
goes
my
Fury
Q is
mode.
this.
I have a scan.
Oh, geez. You've got a fake version of the game. you got Timu Space Marines.
T-Marines.
Very Space Marine of me. Get in there.
I was kind of hoping that we would both get to do it.
Intelligence reports multiple swarms.
I
Is
just like
this?
that they all sound terrifying.
Sending
Yeah.
coordinates to your Auspex display.
Alright, baby, we're going in. We're going in.
All
Like,
these
he's a-
normies have to call us my lord.
Me lord. Me lord.
Me lord,
Can I
please.
stop this? Tyranid, me lord.
Voice Brad.
Sorry, you guys, this is why I didn't want to play this game with other people, because I just get so distracted by all the cool little things that are around. My initial way of playing this game that I
The
promised,
Wanderlust, my lord.
I promised chat I would like go through it and be like, hey, what is this thing? And then they can just sit and just tell me what it was.
Consider it done.
They are not getting that playthrough because they like.
Alright, I'm going in.
Alright. I'm right behind you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Leroy.
Like them, what they firing at us is like the acidy green goulet.
Yeah. Acidy spike
it?
things.
Walker, fully operable.
Stab in the face.
Switching magazine.
Execute!
Another one dead.
This game might spark the urge again. I mean, it might spark the urge for some miniature painting, but also I did go to the Final Fantasy Orchestra over the weekend, and now I just want to finish
Play
Final
that.
Fantasy 14. So I'm like, I finally finished Rebirth after so long.
Oh no. My parry button is my mute Discord button.
Oh no.
Oh, that explains it. Hello, Marmalade. Marmalade would like to murder some Tyranids. Going in!
God, I hate you, chat, so much. Now I have to change parry to something else.
It's all chat's fault.
It is chat's fault. What was it on originally?
C is parry.
C. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
No way I'm ever... I can't hit C. Can you hit C?
Yeah.
What, with what? Your thumb?
Your
no, my
pointer
left-
finger.
Yeah.
Your pointer finger? Oh, that's ridiculous. What's wrong with you guys? Your fucking cryptid hands.
Perfectly. I've got small fingers, you know, so that it fits perfectly.
Maybe my keyboard's too big.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Look, I always have that problem, okay, with
Teeny Tiny
everything.
little fingers. Oh yeah. Okay.
A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss.
Okay. All right. I get it. You're good at your job.
Yeah.
Hello. What you doing?
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed
Oh,
through the
yeah, they
jungle
played the
to
Queen's
reach the
Blood
orbital
song.
defense guns.
Oh,
Brother
it was so
Lyrio,
good.
assist the Cadians
And they
while
played
establish
the
new
stamp
defensive
song as well,
lines.
so you'll never ever in your life hear a professional choir go wow 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 ever again. I cried. Oh, I was crying from feelings, and then I
The
cried
orbital
from
guns
fucking
are on the other
laughter
side of
hearing
the
that over and
swamp.
over.
Be alert.
Who was the who was
lying
the guy? Was it Stephen Roth? The conductor.
I think it began with A. I don't remember actually.
This must be where the swarm originated.
Oh, I had a normal
These
sword.
abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living
Living
throughout the entire
organic
thing.
machines. Indeed. Their ships,
You don't even have a chain
all of it.
sword. What's the
Their very
point?
existence is heresy.
I got a
We shall bend
knife.
their numbers today, brother.
That's not a knife.
Call it a knife.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god.
Ravener, do not stop moving.
God, I'm so far behind again.
Behind.
All I'm doing is looking at the plants and stuff.
He's just taken aback by the majesty.
Oh, fuck me. Where did you come from? Jesus Christ.
The ground.
What does this thing do?
Scanning for hostiles.
Don't stop moving.
Scans for hostiles. Okay, well, completely useless. Karen's useless, everyone.
Yeah. Newsflash, they're everywhere.
Just look up.
Oh, the double execute. Beautiful.
Nice.
Never miss an opportunity.
Oh, there's no way I'm ever parrying again.
Does control do anything in the game, by the way? Because I want to bind that to dodge, because
I
spacebar
don't
dodging
think
is weird.
so.
Oh my god, I'm binding it to parry.
Let's see. Settings, controls.
Done.
No.
Reloading.
Yeah. Now it's like Final Fantasy.
My cat has realized that I play in a game, so now of course she's sat on my mouse button. Because cats, am I right?
Loading up.
I don't know.
Two those little spitting things, whatever they are.
Zerg.
I don't believe you.
Starcraft Zerg.
Anything you say, yeah, there we go, that's why. Anything you say is a reference to something else, and I believe nothing.
I think that's fair.
Special tactics preparation.
Guys, let me scan to see if there's any hostiles around for us.
Yeah, okay, good idea.
There you go. You're welcome, guys.
Jeez, this game's ridiculous.
It's the graphics are such like high fidelity, it's nuts.
Yeah.
Also, it does feel slightly over sharpened. I mean, I know you can turn down the sharpness.
Yeah. That is it. Yeah, it's really sharp. I guess it's like it's all like shader graphics, right? As opposed to like, you know, like the models being like this.
Yeah, well, because
Losing
you have
the
to spend
orbital guns
40
was
hours
costly.
putting the shaders on.
They paid for it, dear.
I was like, is this
But the
gonna
enemy numbers are
end
not
anytime soon?
insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better. Ready to do. You're familiar with this foe, brother? I am. How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos? They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Chat.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near. Then let us take the advantage.
Oh, this
and
game might be
destroy
like
them.
Monster Hunter, where it doesn't look anywhere near as good on stream because of the way that it's captured.
Well, I heard
it
the
looks
best thing
great.
to do is to turn the frame rate down to 60,
Oh, put mine on 90. Maybe I should turn
and
that.
it makes it look nicer on stream.
Oh, yeah,
Alternatively,
that'll
you
do
could
it.
head over to twitch.tv/BradWOTO, where I've already done it. No, I'm streaming at 30 FPS,
Found some ammunition.
and I still don't know why,
Reset and ready.
and I won't change it. Guys, let me scan and see if there's any enemies around.
Through the valley of the shadow of death. That's how the song goes.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox.
Sounds like me, I'm dodging.
Which company did you serve with?
Sounds like me, I'm dodging. Oh, hey, esteemed chat member Orcish.
The Death
So yeah,
Watch.
my good friend. Just wanted to say you look like you're having a lovely time playing this game co-op with your friends. I don't really know these guys very well. I don't know why they invited me to play with them, actually. I think it's just because they had no one else to ask, so they just said, Leah, do you want to play with us?
Ironically, I don't want to be playing it with you, so it's even worse for him.
Oh, shit. Protect me! Protect your commander!
Said no Space Marine ever.
I kill these before they explode on me.
Yeah, remember that wide Leah picture?
Yeah.
That's you as a Space Marine with the Chad face.
yeah. Da.
Oh, wrong button. I don't know how to use this. I'm fucked. I can only learn one way. I can't relearn controls halfway through a game. Does that make sense?
I know. I keep trying to
tactics
press right
preparation
click so
complete.
zoom, and then it obviously doesn't, and I'm like, what's happening?
Let me scan that guy for you. There you go.
Special tactic at the ready.
Yeah, guys, I'd totally be in the fray right now. You're doing a great job.
I'm so overstimulated by this game.
I know. It's so much happening. Oh, it's like actually a nightmare for streaming, simply because like it's just
It's a good
the
game.
There's so
Yeah.
much going on and people talking.
You gotta like fully
I
zone
thought you were
into
gonna
it.
jump over that, but you just kicked
Most
it.
direct route is through the
That's
swamp.
not the Space Marine way.
Let us proceed. No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos.
You Chad
There is a
approach
bunker straddling
everything.
the riverbed.
Yeah, I mean,
We
it's
will cut
Space
through
Marine
there.
1. Yeah,
But
sure,
that will add
maybe.
considerable
Maybe
time.
I'd jump over things.
Surely
Yeah.
But this is Space
we
Marine
will not
2.
trade strategy
That's
for
right.
expediency.
Can they not
As you
swim
command.
after all of that?
They've got pretty heavy armor on. I don't know.
Yeah, but we're in the future. This thing surely
right.
can.
We are not float marines.
Yeah. We're Ultramarines.
That's right.
That's what that flashing button means. It means you can heal yourself.
Captain Akaran has given
I've yet to discover that.
You must proceed alone. Understood.
Well, you're
Thank
probably
you,
yet
Lirio.
to need it, which is
See you on the
a
Resilience.
good thing.
I have yet to use grenades, but I hear they're good.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
A few
Right, lads, what's going on this alien planet? Can I raise it? What was that really bad gun that came out a few years back, which is really unhelpful because that is like 50% of games.
What's that movie that just came out?
What's
Is
that
that what you
movie
said?
that came out a few years
No,
ago?
a game that came out a few years back. It was an EA game, and I just remember it being not good. Outriders? I think it was Outriders. The one they were like, oh, this is going to be a Destiny killer. And they just stole a bunch of lines from Destiny and then they put them in the game, and it was really cringe.
Never
I
heard
thought
of
It
it.
might have been
Outriders.
Outriders. I never played it, but I think it might be it. I
The
recognize the name.
environments remind me a little bit of that.
Loading fresh magazine. Running the North spec scan.
Completely missed with my incredibly powerful scan move.
You're supporting.
The scan, apparently the ones that are lit up, they do more damage to them. The scan. Wow, sentence.
Loading up.
We're all so coherent today. It's
I know.
really something to behold.
Reloading. Deploy.
I'm so incredibly tired. I can actually talk about it now, but for the last 2 weeks I've been working on an entire table story show.
Oh yeah, I saw you basically just announced like 5 different shows the other day.
Yeah, one of them, Whack and PB gave me 2 weeks to build.
Nice.
And
Nothing like a time limit.
I'm dying.
Grenades are so good.
The minimum for making a table story show is really about 2 months. And I've done it in 2 weeks, and I'm fucked. Like, I am barely conscious.
It's really long-range engagement. Sure, we can get down somehow.
Here they are.
I guess we can.
We just have to wait for them to arrive. I can never parry
Just like father.
because the parry button is now.
Just like father.
I'm just gonna wait for him to arrive, guys. Any moment now. Oh, Outriders was Square Enix.
Oh, you
wait,
can just
it
jump down the
wasn't EA?
bridge?
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, look. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
Special tactics
fall damage.
preparation complete.
Please.
What's that?
Not with these knees.
Hello, lad.
Sir! Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
Just overwhelm him to death.
Isn't that their tactic?
True.
Using their tactics against them.
We're
Yeah,
using
that's-
their tactics against them, sir.
Let's
We
go
fight like
leadership.
they do.
Brother. Every one of them's Hulk
We are the
Hogan.
same. Yeah, brother. This game would be a very different game if that was the case.
Just mod in Hulk Hogan AI voice for every character. It's a Space Marine.
Yeah, but I just want to see them all with the mustache. Forward!
My lords.
Oi! Shut it! Combat's prelude was the perfect time to seek the
Empress finest.
Desert your
Alright
post,
then.
guardsmen.
No, Lord! Never!
We've locked them in. We
Oh,
can
I
do
got
no
some
more.
strange
Open
goo
the gate.
on this rock.
Yes, my
What could it
lord.
mean?
Open the gates.
What could it mean?
Sir, you said open the bloody gates.
Open the bloody gates.
But sir, you said we'd all die if you open the gates. Exactly.
You'll all die. We'll bloody live. Look at the size of us.
That's right.
I'll deflect them from my chin. I've got a heavy weapon.
Another wave. We
We've
can't
learned how to
hold them.
heal.
Oh, the other way.
Shit.
Serve your emperor, what are they doing?
Oh,
Trying to get
fire!
Stay to position, men. Do not let
Ah! Oh wait, I realized he's being a bit more brutal.
There's 10s of them.
By the numbers, troopers.
Luckily, they're just trying to climb up one part of the wall.
I've got this wall covered.
They never watched World War Z, idiots.
It's the same devs, right?
Really?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers?
They never learned.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
I will protect you, my squires. Oh god. Right. Oh, they're
9 ammo
coming.
left.
Very nice.
Keep on your feet!
Be careful, you almost hit me with your blade while I was spinning with my blade.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Okay, they're done.
Cover my reload.
Execute! Yeah, it just gives me the same vibes I got when I played Gears of War, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original
Crazy
fucking
to
Yeah.
recapture that
Xbox
vibe with this,
Christmas Day
honestly.
Gears of War feeling.
I think it's really hard to do that in this day and age because we've like gaming so different these days.
Yeah.
The fact that they've managed that is very cool. Because I remember
your
playing
whole
Gears for the
world's
first time and
memory,
thinking I'd
Guardsman.
absolutely hate it. 'Cause it's just like, it's not subtle in the slightest. But I loved it. I thought it was great. No.
Half-baked. Warfare reset and ready.
Okay. We got everything but that one guy climbing up in this wall. There we go. Throw a grenade down there. Kaboom!
Someone saved my life.
You guys good on that side? The side's clear.
Oh yeah.
Watch and learn, brother Gadriel.
Go.
Can I pick up the heavy bolter again and then just buy ammo for it?
Oh yeah, good shot. Get inside, fellows!
Everybody inside, now.
Thank you so much for the subscription, BizCotto. Oh, and Crazy Mixed Up Pup from
That's
earlier
right.
on as well.
Assemble!
Let him get inside.
Thank you, thank you. Glad to see that you're still
Time
alive.
to sing hymns.
Be like one useless guy in a movie who dies anyway, even though like he
It's
doesn't
For
need
no
to.
reason.
Hold the
Yeah.
line! You don't need to hold the line. We're fine. Get inside the line. No!
I'll hold the
That's
line.
Brad.
I've
That's
always,
literally Brad.
dude, I've always
That will
wanted
be
to do
Brad.
it in
If
D&D.
an apocalypse happens, he will be doing that. That'll be Brad and Orchid.
Don't worry about it. Save
Hold the
yourselves.
line. You don't need to. They're so far away. No!
It's my least favorite trope.
It's the worst thing. Well, great game, guys. Thanks for playing.
GG's. Yeah.
Same time tomorrow.
See you later.
Bye forever.
Wow. What the fuck?
What? Who was that?
Why, it sounded like Richard Ayoade.
Sorry, I just got a code for a game that sounds absolutely perfect.
Major Sakana.
Space Marines.
Storage. Yes.
Squads.
What's it called?
Storage Hunter Simulator.
I've
You gotta
heard
go
about
find
that.
fucking storage containers. And you...
The way is clear.
Okay, alright, well, I'm gonna play that.
To bring back Sim
station
Saturdays.
Sim.
Looks like a
Yeah.
slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
You heard the man, no excuse for cowardice.
Auto bolt rifle, bolt carbine, a heavy bolt pistol.
Melter rifle.
Very nice.
Why is it? Belta loader. Melter.
Loader. Oh my god, like, look at this, so gnarly. I need to pay more attention to the environments in this game because they are chock full of like
Hell
stuff
yeah.
to
It's
look
the
at.
most beautiful game. I mean,
This
It's football.
this was. Have you read The Expanse, Maya? You read it, right?
I've only read the first book, but I've seen the shows.
I think the proto
Proto
molecule
molecule.
stuff. Yeah, like that whole thing kind of reminds me of the amalgamation of gore and bodies. They just need
It's
to
not
be
quite
brought
blue
together.
enough, but the taste is similar.
Yeah, not yet, not yet.
Ah, yes.
This is the precursor.
Yes.
me and
Yum,
you did
yum,
the same
yum.
thing.
Yep.
Thought that was a button.
It's green, it's glowing, I press. Monkey brain activate. Oh, chainsword, hell yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Fucking hell. Jesus
God.
Christ.
Switching magazine.
It's a shotgun.
Wait.
There's a bolt rifle with a grenade launcher here. Don't know how to ping things.
Oh, well, I just pressed a button because it was there to press, so.
There's the rules.
There's the rules. Ooh. Bolt rifle. Oh, it's literally called bolt rifle with grenade launcher. I don't know why I expected anything else. Chat, what was that game we played with Will? And it was the Alien game where you're playing in a fire team. It's actually kind of similar to this. It was pretty fun.
Was it Alien Fire Team?
It might have been. It might have literally been called Alien Fire Team. It's a real day of just saying what you see, isn't it?
I found myself a chainsword too.
It's so good. Why is it so satisfying?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Hayden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged
Lieutenant
in battle.
Titus.
I do like that they've gone full with the left hand.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
I'm watching Vikings at the moment. You remember that show, Vikings?
Yeah.
You remember Rollo, the brother of Ragnar? He's
Oh, I
like,
haven't watched the show.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
you
just- I
both
remember
sounded
it
like you
existing.
did. One of the main characters in that
Restocking.
is the guy that voices Titus.
Oh.
I would never have picked up on it if I hadn't been watching the show literally at the moment. It's my like falling asleep at night show, which is probably why I keep having horrific nightmares.
facility
What was
is
that?
just beyond those gates.
Was it Mythic Quest
There
you
must
told
be
me
a
about
console
ages
that
ago?
opens them.
I finally got Apple TV, so I'm gonna watch it soon.
Yeah, that's good. That's just
I watch
easy
Severance
watching.
as well.
That's a lot of people.
So, just putting some stuff together
Getting
for my
all
reel, you know.
the anger from the tech issues this morning out.
I literally am. I was so tilted.
I know. I've made you before.
Out of my way.
All that a fight!
They're terrifying.
Dude, you broke him over your head. What is this blue stuff?
Stabbed him with his own leg.
What else is it good for? Damn. Up the stairs. Kobe. Ooh.
So did you guys not have any issues starting the game at all? Because I was trying to get through the first cutscenes and it just kept lagging and stopping completely and then crashing.
No issues whatsoever.
What
yeah.
the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell is going on?
Loading fresh magazine.
What's going on now? We got a thing coming
Special
this one.
tactics preparation complete.
Got a bit of a storage. Oh, it's storage hunter. Simulation.
Storage hunting.
Zargana,
Yippee!
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Leah does a good American impression.
No, she
Working
doesn't.
on it.
I've never seen her do an American impression ever before in her entire life.
I think I'll use my credit card.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? It's swipe, not tap.
Where's my fucking belt loader?
Very nice.
I'm sad. Can I put it back?
Wow, wow, wow,
I have the
wow.
melter rifle and then take some ammo. Yes!
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Belta loader.
Iden. I thought you a dead man.
You're a dead man. I'm
You're
so.
tougher than Grump.
Jesus, I just tried to kill that fucking little man.
I'll take that.
Imagine if you
hell?
did. They'd be like, good job, Commander.
We need
Well
to
done,
take back those
Commander.
orbital guns.
Every game is just
I've
Halo,
got
by the way. I'm
armor
about to
ready
piss
to
every
roll.
Warhammer fan off. This is just Halo.
Siege done.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean?
Let's give 'em a taste of Canadian
Insect
wrath.
races taking over the universe, and we are big super soldiers with an army of militia in front of us that we're commanding.
It's just Halo, and Halo is just StarCraft.
And Halo is the only
Honor
thing
your
that has ever
emperor.
existed.
Yeah, but we're not
Starcraft.
Master Chief, are we? We are
Alpha Omega.
Supreme Guy.
Supreme Guy. Big man space marine.
Super
Big man
badass.
space
Literally
marine.
ultramarine. I don't know, like.
It's so hilarious, yeah. They weren't even trying. When did they first invent, like, the 40k universe in Space Marines? What year was it?
It's very, very, very long time ago. They were one of like the OGs thing of sci-fi fantasy.
Oh, really? Like that long ago? I would have said 90s. If I had to guess.
Well, 90s was the beginning of time.
Yeah, look, yeah, exactly.
For Leah.
And for you two, really. You're not that much older than me. In the 80s, 1982.
Proceed.
Wow, fuck, dude.
I
How old
always
do you
want to
think
be
I am?
like fucking. Since the dawn of time, Warhammer has survived. Oh, fucking okay.
Can you fuck off? Ah! Help
Okay,
me!
BradWOTO, I will save you.
Please help me! Oh my god! He's trying to kill me.
Injecting combat
My God, you
stimulus.
did the number
Can you
again.
imagine how embarrassing that would be in front of those Imperial normal men behind us?
Just go down screaming.
Please don't let it hurt me.
Look at the respectful distance they've given us back there.
You would, though, to be honest, wouldn't you? Look at this mountain of fucking Tyranids we just blasted through. You'd be like,
1987. That counts. That's 90s. I was right. Look at them. It's the most 90s shit you've ever seen.
It really is.
Proto
That's part of the
90s.
charm of it, to be honest. It still has a bit of a retro vibe.
Yeah.
Got a-
Got a vintage charm with a new age feel, you know?
87 actually
This is
fits
down with a new
perfectly. It's
age.
got that weird 90s fucking stupid brightness to it. But with that little touch of
Yeah.
grime from the 80s still on there. That weird retro 80s grime. You dead, motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
Wipe yourself off, motherfucker. You dead.
So you're a Warhammer fan? Name all 40,000 hammers.
Name all the hammers. There's another Melta rifle here if you want it.
Delta, Loda.
You want to
Another
try a
what?
different gun? Melta rifle.
Melta rifle.
It's basically the Phoenix from Final Fantasy 16 shotgun. No? Alright.
I don't see it.
Outside, where I am, not where they are. To the right.
Brother, I am blind.
Found some ammunition.
Brother,
Fit
I
right
have
in.
no eyes.
Brother.
Install a new eyes. Quickly.
My brain is at capacity.
Someone install a new eyes on this one.
The gate is opening.
This Primaris needs some new pieces.
Raggedy backside.
Also the fact that there's skulls on everything is the most
Oh,
like
it's sick. What do you
As you
mean?
command,
yeah.
Lieutenant.
fucking 80s Iron Maiden fucking aesthetic.
It's so over the top in every way.
Yeah.
Hyper militarized. It's eternal servitude. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't get more. Yeah.
Big man, space marine.
Big gun, big shooting, big dick,
Big jawline.
big jawline, big Chad,
Tiny fear.
tiny fear.
Heavy
Tiny colon.
Borta.
Oh, I found myself in the midst. I might
Look
need
at these
Yeah.
little
assistance.
boys.
I'll throw a grenade at you. There you go.
Oh yeah,
There's
thank you. That will
assistance.
help. It is fine, but I am John Marine.
You're John Space
I
Marine.
thought I was John Marine.
I'm Ultra John.
You're
Marine
not
man.
John Space Marine, you're Chad Space Marine.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Oh, we're redecorating. What's my favorite? I love painting. With blood.
With blood.
Can your tank destroy this tiny little piece of metal?
Yeah, we've killed all these things, but we can't do anything about barbed wire.
Hold
That's...
on, we need to empower the tank with our manliness. Come
Space
on.
Marines assemble.
There we go.
More of the filth.
Oh, I've got a grenade left.
By the numbers, troopers.
I've got one.
Ah, it's so done.
Yeah, damn.
That was a big grenade.
Fucking pressing right click to zoom and it's not right clicking, it's doing me head in.
I think that one was
Oh, the
half
aim on
baked.
the bolt on the like the heavy gun is crazy. It's not an aim. It's like a you couch it.
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder
Should have
to
used that
kill.
ability earlier. I was being
Oh, take
surrounded.
out the floaty guy in the sky.
Oh Jesus, we got a floater.
Reloading weapon.
Someone get the bleach.
And a plunger.
Yeah, a side game where you play as one of like the smaller dudes would be really cool too. I think.
But
Just
it-
a
yeah, but
normal
you know that
man.
It would just be a tactical game.
Yeah.
Fair.
I want an FPS game like that.
Or
A lot of
you
people
just
hate FPS
play
games,
as
so-
like George, you know.
George.
And there's all these fucking Chad Space Marines running through tanks, fucking great big fucking Tyranids, and you're
That's
just
kind of what
George.
Helldivers is.
Boarding a Valkyrie
I
now.
didn't get to
Heading
play
to you.
Helldivers. You lot. specifically
Aw.
you specifically invited me, and then when I said yes, you said sorry, we're playing with Orcish instead. I just missed it because I was really sick. Like it came out, I was dying. Everyone was kind of into it by the time I was vaguely back at my computer. Then we played a bit of PUBG instead, and it was over. And then Helldivers was done. I straight up just missed it for the month that everyone played it.
It won't
was a good
let
one.
that happen.
Now it doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, and I mean, it's literally unplayable.
hive
Now.
mind.
Nobody plays. Nobody.
The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence.
See that giant gun there?
Major,
Yeah.
guns are at a zero state.
big
I
gun.
don't know what that guy's got on his back. What is that? Some scorpion-ass neck thing.
The Tyranids will throw
I want it.
everything they have at this facility.
It's that little thing that you put on your thumb to roll TikTok for you instead of having to actually do it with your own thumb. It's just got his phone on it on the end. It's an absolute giant rig. He's vlogging. Very nice, very Halo. What are them things called but in Halo?
Pelican?
Pelican.
Very guns.
I don't know Halo very well. This is
Guys
how
never even played Halo. Such a fake gamer boy, honestly.
the little amount I know
pretending.
about Halo meant that I was able to enjoy the TV show though.
My troops are in defensive
That's true. I
positions.
can't even bring myself.
Do you know
to
what I
watch
mean? Like when you don't know about the thing, you can enjoy Rings of Power.
Do not
it. Yeah.
No plans to.
Defend the facility.
Bolt
I am going to
rifle with
defend the
grenade
facility.
launcher. I'm gonna try.
I will go towards the right and defend the facility.
First, we must assemble in the middle, brother.
Assemble, brother.
The Avengers have assembled, brother.
How do you use the grenade launcher on the grenade rifle launcher?
That's an
fuck?
excellent question.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Concentrate your fire.
That is privileged information.
How do I do it? How do I use the
So
grenade
I feel like it
launcher?
would maybe be like aim and then right click, but it's not.
It's not.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Oh, you switch on scroll wheel. Ah! Big monster near me. Don't let it kill me.
Hey. Have no fear. I am here.
It's All Might.
It's over.
All Might is basically a space marine when he's
Yeah.
transformed.
All Might is, you know Dio from Final Fantasy Rebirth?
Yes.
I can't see him without thinking of All Might. So every time he appears, I'm like, I am here.
What the fuck just happened to me? I think I just had a seizure.
A few more rounds never hurt.
I don't know what my man's name is. I've forgotten. Karen.
Wait, let me have a look. It's-
Charon, yeah.
It's BradWOTO.
Fuck, dude.
Wait, I thought this was supposed to be a
The
fantasy game.
orbital guns are functional, but
Oh,
the
for fuck's sake.
targeting system
Get
is
this out.
jammed.
What am I doing?
It needs to be reset manually.
Left click.
Understood.
Idiot.
Brothers, let us make haste.
Brothers, let us make paste. Remember that stuff you'd put in a sandwich that was just meat
Yeah,
paste?
fish paste. Yeah.
Oh, fish
Classic.
paste.
Classic. It's always the tiniest jar, which I always found really weird.
It is
It's like,
weird,
takes
isn't
maybe
it? That's
two
how
sandwiches.
potent it is. You don't need that much of it. I'd rather starve, I think, at this point in my adult life.
I kind of want to try it again just to remember. What was, there was another one that was like vegetable based.
by the numbers, troopers.
It's like coleslaw in a jar for a sandwich.
I'm gonna throw up. One at a time, brothers.
Oh no, you first, brother.
What it's like to have
Can
a
we play
brother.
polite space
Polite
Marines?
to me, yeah. Please, after you, brother.
No, brother, you first, please. Tear that thing in two, brother.
Well,
After
if
you.
you
The
don't mind,
brotherhood.
if you don't mind, I shall pull its spine out and stab it to death with it.
Oh, well, only if you want to, brother.
Brother, why do you sound like a 10-year-old girl, brother?
Possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
Chat, what's the law behind women as space marines?
There are none. That's why this game's woke as shit. This stupid woke game. Put women in
So
there.
there is a I don't believe that there's Space Marine women, but there is like something called like the Militarum Sororitas, which is like a
Obviously, we
whole
had
like
the
division
Leader
of women.
Legion just now. That was obviously
Yeah.
female presenting, really.
There was a woman in it about 5 minutes ago
Yeah,
behind
that's
us.
what I mean. But she wasn't a Space Marine.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
she was the commander of the Cadians, which is these smaller guys.
Yeah, like, look at these tiny men. These tiny little
Tiny
fledglings.
little men.
Xenos off your back.
This is what it's like being
Yeah.
Maya walking around with other 6-foot men.
This is what it's like with Maya walking around with me. It's like, look at this
Maya
little
and Leah
fledgling.
simulator.
This little creature.
So like, there's the Sisters of Battle and the Adepta Sororitas. I don't know if they're transformed in the same way as Space Marines, but they're their own division.
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the
There are no
targeting
female
system.
Space Marines, but there are now female custodes, and custodes are even bigger than Space Marines. Okay,
Custodes.
sick.
We will
Yeah, it's
see
pronounced
Oh,
custodes.
sorry.
Get it right.
I'm so
Fucking
sorry.
loser.
I'm sorry. I've got it installed right now. I'm sorry.
see the mechanisms.
Custodes
Stand
nut.
by.
As I understand it, Leah, you might have to confirm this, but in order to install the game, you have to change your gender on Steam to male.
Yeah, you actually
they won't
have
let
to
you.
eat a Yorkie bar as well.
You gotta eat a Yorkie bar and kill another man with your bare hands,
It's the proof.
or it won't let you click install.
Yeah, it actually says it's not for girls.
Yeah, ain't for girls. You better be
It's
careful.
not for girls.
Take a picture in
yeah.
front of the camera.
Well, the good thing is I'm not actually a woman on Steam. I'm Nomaland Security, so don't worry.
You're also not a woman in real life, so you're very clearly a 14-year-old boy.
Trapped in this aging body.
I mean, there is absolutely no
Follow me,
doubt.
brothers.
Plays Destiny and Halo and Space Marine. D&D. You like Audrey Hepburn, play D&D, like Space Marine.
Just face it, dude. You're not gonna make
Just
it.
face it, dude. You're a 14-year-old boy.
Take out those mines.
I don't want to
I
be a
don't want to make
14-year-old.
it. I just want to drink Monster. Oh my god, I'm not parrying at all. What's happening?
I can't parry anymore because it's on a fucking button that wasn't the one I learned. Sisters of Battle.
Cover me.
Full
Oh my
Gothic.
god.
I mean, it sounds like my
Great,
ideal
cover
woman.
me.
BradWOTO.
Brad-
Roll this giant mouse wheel.
Yeah, me too. Hang on. This is satisfying, actually. Imagine how fun this must be. Now. If this was what working out was like, I would do this every day.
Yeah. It probably can be if you just bought a fucking monster truck wheel.
We are done.
I want a gym that is just video game shit like this. You need to go to the next zone and switch those ropes. And I'm like, I'm on it. I'm on it.
There's a running app called the Run Z that is that.
No,
The Crystal
it's not
Maze.
the same. I need physical. I need shit I can mess with and pull and push and muscular definition. Yeah. I wanna be a
Right.
meat man.
Alright, sounds like you need
I want to be a meat man.
I
I want to be a really big piece of meat. I want to be a cheeseburger.
Brothers, we're sampling in the middle.
Skaven Marine.
Do not take my chainsaw.
You're not that kinder.
Do not take hand.
Okay, brothers. At the top of this elevator, we're gonna sit down and have a nice picnic.
Yeah, you should do the Tough Mudder race in that case, Leah.
I should. Oh, Tough Mudder. My mum did that. Yeah.
At my old gym,
I don't think I could.
there was a bike that you could just sit on and ride, and it had games on it, and it was fucking great.
That's cool. Whoa!
Can we shoot those?
Gargoyles. Antenna A has been swarmed by gargoyles. You
Fucking
must defend
gargoyles?
Antenna A. That's pretty cool.
I'll scan them.
Oh, second Space Marine. Crush his skull.
The Space Marine is infecting Leah.
Oh my
She's
god,
gonna
look at my little skirt.
Turn
I
it
mean,
off and not
covered
be
in blood.
yeah, not be able to stop. Starts killing everyone on the street. I can't stop. You have that
For
moment,
the Emperor.
you know, like in movies where they're like, "You have to stop me. I can't hold it back any longer."
Yeah.
I can't fight this anymore.
Yeah.
It was who I was meant to be.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Antenna C. Which one's Antenna C? There's no HUD. Corey would love this game.
It's the one covered in bullshit.
Ah, yes.
All mines. Loading fresh magazine.
Jesus Christ! Oh my good God!
Eliminate them.
Leah grows a full beard by the end of the stream.
I'll just stop shaving.
Oh, yeah.
Fully operable.
I forgot.
That would be the best, honestly.
Just grow a beard like
Yeah.
a dwarf.
That would have helped me so much when I had really bad acne to just cover it with a beard. Elite.
Yeah, that is one good thing, I guess, about being a bearded male.
You only have like half of your face to deal with.
Yeah, you have a spot. No one needs to know.
Auspex scan active. Switching magazine.
Sorry, I'm just doing some manly things. 1 second.
I actually got
Making the
brought to
toilet
my
noises.
knees just then.
Have no fear.
I am here.
Your commander is here.
Let them come.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Are you kidding me? How have they managed to nail the combat so well?
It's so good. It's basically the Batman Arkham Asylum combat scheme, but it's multiplayer as well, which is amazing.
Yeah. It's not difficult. It's fairly simplistic, and yet it manages to feel very satisfying.
Yeah.
The weight of it is what I'm a fan of here.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they mess that up in a lot of games. The weight
I've been
of
disoriented.
I do feel 10 foot tall.
feel big and
everything
strong.
feels heavy. I feel like I'm wearing armor.
Yeah.
The beast had its reckoning.
Oh my god, there's so many. I'm swarmed.
I grenaded you. You're safe now.
Thank you, that was very helpful.
Our grenades are very,
Very
how would
good,
you
very
say?
effective.
Yes. They know friend from foe.
Bastard!
Yes. Adapted munitions. That's what we'll call them.
That's right.
Basically, these things in the air, they are fucking with us.
Yeah, the gargoyles. I've like stopped them from taking out this tower over here.
No. They're like
The
they
other
fire
one,
these
the big
disorienting.
fetal one.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Fetal is one word for it.
Did you see the weird floating fat baby in the citadel?
Yeah.
Guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Oh god. The floaty guys are zonotropes. They have psychic-like powers. Yeah, my brain could tell.
Target locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Giant space prawn.
Oh, what a sick sight, though. Imagine just looking up and seeing that. Horrifying. What's
No,
that
when
like?
it's over.
What's that like? Thalassophobia, but for the sky.
Yeah, but
Oh.
sky version, yeah.
Chicken Little syndrome.
Ooh.
The sky is falling.
Yeah, it's very Reaper-esque from Mass Effect. That was cool.
Yeah, I played Mass Effect.
You haven't played Mass Effect? Who is
Yeah,
this
I just
person?
said, but yeah, I played Mass Effect.
Who is this person?
This person. I'm not a person. I'm a space cowboy. I love Master Shepherd and
Master Shepherd.
and the Andromeda Galaxy. How to piss off Mass Effect fans in 5 seconds. The Andromeda was so good. I think that's actually the only game I've played, which is
You've
really
played?
horrendous.
Wow.
I didn't finish it, but I played a big chunk of Andromeda.
Hello,
The enemy
my
tried
boy.
to smother us.
Thank you so much for the
We got
resub, my
separated.
friend.
By
How
the
do you
time we
do?
had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
A hive?
Yeah,
I
that's
fought
what we just
beside
blew
Elian
up.
for 2
Their
decades.
hive ship.
He could not have been defeated
Everything
by
is destiny.
Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant.
What's wrong with your hand? Why is it just a
I
robot
do not
fist?
forget my brothers
Brad.
so quickly.
That would be because
Like that.
I fucking ate it when I was hungry.
Why can't
And I'll
I-
eat yours next if you don't shut up.
And I'll eat your hands next. If you don't shut up. Meat is back on the menu.
Lord of the Rings orcs.
I can't move. I
can't
can't move. What's happening?
Oh yeah, you're. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I can move. I can sidestep sometimes. That's it.
No.
Oh wait. There's a
Main
step.
character syndrome. Everything
Yeah.
has to be all
So easy to
about
move
you.
things. Oh, a sidestep.
Oh. All right, sidestep this way. We'll do the next mission.
I mean, I would. It's. Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
Maybe-
sidestep this way.
You
Yeah,
can go
there you go.
backwards.
Shimona! A smooth criminal. I start-
Maya, why are you walking forwards? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, the
Right.
squad moves back.
Lord check, Lord check. You see this thing here, Brad?
Yeah.
Because Leah's walking backwards. This
can
thing
move
here.
forward now.
This is a dreadnought. So, like, when a space marine is too injured to fight, they get interred into a metal tomb, and then they get to fight still as a dreadnought. So this is like a really old guy inside a machine.
Can he get back out?
Nope.
That's horrific.
He's like a yeah.
He's like a coffin. He's like a
yeah.
barely functioning.
That
But
is
he's
horrendous.
a war brain.
Yeah.
The lore of
That's
all
my
of the tech and
worst
stuff
nightmare.
is so sick in this game.
So this is Brother Valius. Yeah, he's on life support basically. If he wasn't in there, he'd be dead anyway. So he gets to
Hulkbuster.
fight for the
Life
yeah.
support
Continue our
machine.
backwards tour.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all of the machine god stuff, the way they worship the machines and everything. I don't know much about it other than it's fucking awesome.
It's great.
The way that it's like all the religious overtones but with tech and machinery is just like, oh, I love that.
The Omnissiah. Because the Emperor is not really around, like that kind of like religious stuff is kind of like cropping up a bit more and more.
What? It's really weird. It's like sometimes it will work and
Lieutenant,
sometimes it won't. What's happening?
I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus?
Guys,
read
something
through
is
those
wrong with the
battle reports
lieutenant.
more than 100 times. A masterful
The backwards man.
defense.
The
back in
backwards
it now.
I can walk backwards fast as you can.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
My good fortune's that I can walk backwards
Position.
Captain,
exclusively.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
I
They
mean,
can
literally
wait.
voiced by Maya, that guy.
This is Nozick Beta 12.
I got to audition for this game actually.
Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab.
McGregor in the
He's
future.
currently in this guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
Nozick.
the mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields
The
around
valley?
the base.
The valley.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
There's just never going to be a part of me that doesn't love listening to a Scottish accent.
Have you played Still the Deep yet?
No, but I know it's full of it.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Sometimes people will talk to me in RP and be like, I could listen to you all day, and I'm like, me too. Like, I get it, trust me.
Oh, 3 extra men. Look at this one. Fucking scorpion.
Well, Lieutenant Titus.
Get over here.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad
Brother.
must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A.
Imagine just Moss
A
saying all
large
this.
enemy swarm threatens to overrun
A
both
large
that
enemy swarm
facility
threatens-
and an
I can't
Imperial
do the
Guard
Moss
base
voice.
they test. You will sabotage
just
a
go to Lois.
Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
Peter, we gotta go to space. I'll do loads.
Burn the Xenos.
Peter, we're
Time
going to
is short.
space.
I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Galio wishes to see you in the armory.
Peter, the
Noted.
Tyranids are here.
I think the guy. Oh yeah, that's a librarian. The guy just in front of you. So he's like us, but he's a magician basically. He has like psychic powers.
Is that the guy with the circle head or the spike?
The circle head.
Oh, I just wanted to
With
listen.
Yeah.
I mean, that was sick. Look at this guy's setup.
dude,
Oh, I
that's
don't
a
have to
streamer and a
talk
half.
backwards now.
Did you see this thing come down?
What are these guys?
Yours is a face I have
He's
not
a
These
tech
little
priest?
mages.
in quite some
Yeah.
time, Titus.
So
I'm
mages
not
are
fine.
like tech wizards.
How are you acclimated to
Yeah.
your new status?
I have no complaints.
Are they responsible for all the org groups and
Predictions would
things?
determine a point
think so.
probability that you would.
This is the amount of
Check out
screens you
pressing
need to
duties,
DM a
Magos.
table story show.
Engage the armory terminal. I will see
Is
that
this a
you are
person in
suitably
here?
equipped for your
This is
mission.
Magos Galio.
Oh, so this is the. Oh.
Little guy, little streamer.
Oh, we can customize our war gear here. Okay.
Oh my god. See, I told you it was about the fashion.
Indicate your desired war gear.
The
and
armoring
station
hall.
will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Okay. Okay. He's a magician. What card am I holding?
There's a hammer. There's a fucking Buster. There's a classic fantasy sword in here as well that you can have.
It's a Buster sword. Yo.
It's Garen's sword from the Garen fantasy skin. A specific, very specific reference.
You are Buster.
Oh yeah. Power sword for the power fantasy.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
I would use anything but a chain sword, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plasma
otherwise,
pistol?
what have you been doing?
I went melter and plasma pistol.
Melta loader.
Melta loader.
Let's go for the stalker ball right? Oh. Never mind,
can't.
it's literally got a big lock icon next to it. Idiots!
Yeah, I'm going for the usual bolt rifle, and I'm getting the plasma pistol, and I guess
I got the
chain
plasma pistol. Wait,
Fine,
that's
you can be the
my
plasma
loadout. Wait a minute.
sword.
I'm sad I can't change my appearance.
That melter go.
The fabric physics is pretty good as well in this, I've got to say. It's got some real
Yeah.
jiggle to it, you know?
Can't change your
Yeah,
appearance, you
look
just
at
the bundle. Check
What's
out
the
the bundle.
significance of the chain around his arm? Is that significant, or is that just a...
It,
this guy
on
design?
whose? On your guy's arm? It probably means
Yeah.
that he served as a Death Watch.
Oh yeah, that's...
Like
okay, he
normally,
did, yeah.
yeah, because normally Death Watch, like they have an arm in silver, like, and the rest of the armor is black. But you are a black shield, which means that like you are completely black. So I guess when your armor got repainted, because your arm was never silvered up, they just gave you a chain instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I have the issue now. It's moonwalking for me, boys.
Oh, yeah, see, it's not just me. Wait. So this guy behind the screens in the red robe, he's the Magus.
Yes,
I was talking
yes,
about
he's
the
the
actual
Magus.
machine itself, because it has like a little skull on it. I was wondering if that was also potentially a person at one point.
I don't
Because
think
for
so.
me, what I know
Yeah.
of this
I think
world
the
is that
skull
at
is just
some
our
point,
logo.
everything was a people. And that's all I know.
Everything was a
Everything was a people. If you look hard enough, it was a people at one point.
I want to be where
What's
the
in
people
here?
are.
Dying, killing, murdering, dancing.
Favorite thing about Maya right now is he started learning 40k stuff 3 days ago.
He hasn't slept.
I spent time with him
Oh, let me through. I want to look.
And you can ask him about anything in the universe. And he knows.
The amazing thing is remembering, because I will do so much research on things, but I don't remember a fucking thing.
Yeah,
so if
that's
you to
my
ask
problem
me, I'd
as
be
well.
like, nah, not a chance. Maya remembers it all.
Titus,
Remember?
leave on a mission
Do
of
you
vital
remember? Maya.
importance.
Yes.
Ooh,
Battlefield
Chaplain.
below leaves no room for the
he looks
slightest
sick.
error of judgment.
What's a
The Flying
chaplain in this
Skulls were
universe?
people.
A religious leader, basically.
May
They're
the
just basically a
directives
chaplain.
of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now,
Is there conflict in idealism in this? I know obviously heresy is the big thing in space.
Yeah.
Um,
I think
in-
there is, not within a chapter, so like we're all pretty much the same, but like between different like chapters. So like each chapter is like so you have the Emperor, and the Emperor has like for sake of argument like 21 sons, and each son then basically has a legion beneath them, and those legions all have like DNA from those sons, and so they also carry the ideals of those sons, and the sons themselves are different from one another. So like, you know, there can be chapter into legion kind of like differences because of that.
So these ones are devout to the techno religion.
So yes and no, because
Aren't they just
like
devout to the Emperor?
yes, exactly, because
So
the
how does
Emperor is
that-
their one true god, but
Uh-huh.
also they believe in the Omnissiah, which is like the spirit within the machines. So in order to like not be heretical about it, they're like, oh yeah, the Omnissiah is within the Emperor is the Omnissiah. It's kind of like the whole like Holy Trinity
Oh,
thing.
so they kind of kid themselves into thinking they're one and the same to
Yes.
avoid heresy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Operations. The next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads, a separate combat squad of Space
I'm
Marine.
waiting for my battle brothers.
Okay.
Waiting for Battle Brothers.
Oh, so it's gonna be us 3 and then 3 other randos from the internet, or what?
No,
I think
we-
it might just be 3 step-ins, and then you can go play the
We
operation
can go
if
do
you
that
want
at
to
that level.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Mechanicus aren't Space Marines, they're cyborgs. They have their own religion. Technically heresy, but they make all the gear, so they compromise.
Yeah.
Mission objective. Reach the Adeptus Mechanicus facility. Approaching the drop zone. Soap.
So.
That's Leia.
Archmakers, for the last time, we must get you off-world.
That's what Leia looks like when you turn the snap cam filter off.
Minutes.
It's also exactly how she sounds.
That's canonically Jordan, by the way.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate.
That's Jildan when she finally gives in to Mordru and stays alive forever.
I will instruct over Vox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord, I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
So in the lore, she's from a place
The
like
Emperor
of like super like hardcore people. They're basically Spartans. Like their planet was right next to this like massive rift where demons were coming out, and they all fought until the planet itself crumbled, and they still fight. And so she's there. And you can tell she's from Cadia because her eyes are purple, which means she was affected by the warp in that
We
way.
will Vox when we have an update.
Non-Mechanicus think the Machine God, Omnissiah, and Emperor are the same. The Mechanicus actually believe that the Emperor is the Omnissiah, a prophet of the Machine God. And the Machine religion is accepted by the Empire because they make nice tanks and
Compared
stuff.
to your usual aura,
They're
it
like,
is an
yeah,
improvement,
yeah,
brother.
whatever you say, dude. Sure, the Omnissiah, yeah, sure. Can we have that tank now?
It's so deep, the lore. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We're going to need it.
What was that? We are being hunted.
We are being hunted,
They are being
brothers.
hunted.
Cordanus.
Oh my god.
Septimus.
My boys!
No.
Our boys!
This is the work of a lictor.
Wait, our boys?
Wait, Lictor, I recognize that. Why do I
Two of our
recognize that?
brothers have fallen in battle.
I think there's some really cool stuff in the past for Warhammer. Oculus Bolt Carbine, I don't know if that is.
Didn't you already like assign your primaries, brother?
Myra's
I
furious
did,
with you right
brother.
now.
He's like, well, now we're not twinning, so what's the fucking point? I want to try
Nice.
a new gun. Oopsie.
I think that one was half baked.
What's these entangling vines? That's annoying.
War gear reset and ready.
Good bone!
Performing sense of sleep.
God, changing that parry button has ruined me. Fucking.
You could have just changed your mute button, but instead you went the hard way about it.
Well, to change my mute button involved going into Discord, and that was one click too many.
God damn. God damn.
What just happened?
That opening off as a shortcut.
They'll die.
She'll take it.
Is this supposed to look? Did the world just go green for you?
Is it still green for you?
Yes.
Oh.
I think I'm glitched. Help, brothers.
You'll know it's a
I'm
problem when
glitched.
you're walking
Okay.
backwards only.
He's corrupted.
I'm out.
Oh, we'll go here.
Angel cake, la la.
Emelda.
My friend. Thank you so much for the
I still
cold
haven't read the
hard
last
cash.
Expanse book because I just don't think I can deal with the fact that it's over.
It's the end, yeah.
Yeah, I bought it 4 years ago. I haven't read it. I've just been like, no, I can't.
Little barrel.
actually surprised anybody got into the Expanse through watching the first season though, because to be honest, even as someone who read the books, I found the first season very like confusing to try and keep track of what was going on. And
There wasn't really anything else at the time, right? Like, apart from Game of Thrones, there wasn't really, like, there wasn't tech.
There's no competitor.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Special
I
tactics
don't know.
preparation.
We're following Brad. Brad knows the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's this way.
This feels wrong, but I'm gonna.
Brad knows the way.
Oh no, it's the way.
I know the way.
He knows the way. Are you ready? I'm gonna kick this. You just know.
Brad knows the way. Oh.
I think the coherence of the Expanse got better in the later seasons, but definitely the first few were pretty rough, I think.
I didn't struggle understanding the Expanse, and I'm dumb as shit. So.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
because I knew there was a lot going on in the Expanse, and I was waiting to see some of it, and none of it came
It's
out
harder
in
to
the
understand something when you already know it.
shows. You're anticipating what's gonna happen.
Because you're like, but they haven't shown this thing, so how would
Yeah,
anyone
like,
ever understand
How
that?
are you gonna understand? How are you gonna know? Yeah, okay. Oops, I was in the midst of a heavy attack.
The point blank executions are so good.
So good. Another frag grenade, you say? Another grenade, you say? Another grenade, you say? Oh yes, I think I will.
Actually crazy, this game.
They fucking piled
kinda
them all
nice
up on a
that-
bridge for me.
It doesn't have like stats and stuff at the end of each mission. You just don't care. It doesn't fucking
shall
matter.
deal
You just
with
go
this.
and you kill and you do your work.
Restocking.
We don't have to compare
Yeah, we're not
ball
competing.
sacks at the end.
We're just murdering.
Just
The
waiting.
ball sacks on these fucking juiced up guys are going to be like little peas.
Surely they're castrated like eunuchs to avoid any
How dare you?
Probably.
From the aliens.
How dare you? This game was made by the most Chad men of all time. All Chad men do is
Think
Yeah,
about
in
Killing
fact,
crap.
Space Marines' balls are so big they're replaced onto their shoulders. That's what that backpack is.
Oh, the pauldrons aren't empty.
Yeah, they're not empty at all.
They're full of semen.
I fell off the cliff. I got no meds.
You don't need this where we're going, soldier.
Nice.
Delicious. That's delicious, that is. Oh, we got a great door system here.
Ooh,
Oh,
plasma
thanks.
pistol's satisfying as shit. What the fuck is that? You shot your plasma pistol?
No.
Where's our kicker?
I'm kicking.
Found some ammunition.
Special tactics.
Oh, that's not
they're
kicking.
Not kicking. Oh, well, they just
Oh.
say special tactics.
We can cut through this bunker. Gather by the entrance.
Oculus bolt.
Ooh, a heavy bolter. That's what I want. That's what I want.
I'll take one of those, please.
Yes.
Apparently, in the lore, they all have erectile dysfunction. They basically like just second belly buttons down there.
Interesting.
Okay.
How does that? How do
It sounds
they? How does population?
Well, not everyone's a space marine. Like we help the actual civilians. We are. There they are, in fact.
So, stupid question. So, as we are right now, we are just like an iteration of a regular marine, right? We've just kind of got to this point through our work and our service. So, because you're not
Yeah.
born as because they were talking earlier, like
Yeah, you're not born as a space marine. You're chosen as one, and
Yeah.
then like you get trained, and then once you're proven worthy, you go through a series of 19. No, it's now 21 operations to become a marine.
I'm in trouble.
If you survive.
I am here.
Where they
I've been
like
desperately in need of a med pack for so long.
Can I give you my med? I don't know. I'm scared to use it in case it just uses it on me.
Oh my god, I almost died to an environment plant. I'd have had to uninstall the game. Found one.
I'm ready.
and then they infuse you with part of the DNA of one of the sons of the Emperor. Uh-oh. Ah! You saved my life, brother!
Yeah, I did. That's right, brother.
Special tactics.
Before somebody stops me, I know technically one of the 19 sons of the Emperor, but although technically it's one of the 8 sons of the Emperor. Did only one survive after all that? Uh-oh. We did a bad job. we really Master Chief this.
No, brother, that's what they're
This one
here
we'll keep
for.
though. We're gonna fucking turn you into a little chew toy, boy.
That's right.
Oh,
boy.
you're all alone in the jungle with 3 big Chad babies. Uh-oh. Someone's in
Hold your
trouble.
position. I'm sending a Valkyrie to pick you up.
Yes, sir.
Space Marines to do your damn duty.
I guess it's quite a generic story, the idea of like beefed up space marines. Most of them die during trials to become beefier and all that kind of stuff.
It's just
Yeah.
the most
It's exactly
like,
the Halo story.
fucking, yeah, testosterone fueled storyline.
It is here.
The guy writing this looks
Well,
like
what's of
Batista.
Something
With his little pair of spectacles on in 1987. And then they die. And then more of them die.
This is it.
Remember in Fallout there was that giant orc that had little glasses on?
Maybe we give George R. R. Martin too much credit.
Is this a boss?
What the fuck?
They gave us lots of ammo and guns to choose from. I think it's a boss.
I mean, we still have to fight that thing that killed him in the prologue. Whatever that was, that giant.
Nah, we were pathetic then. Now we're uber augmented.
Yeah,
We'll be able
now
to
we're
defeat. We'll
Primaris.
just take that by the fucking jaw and no issues.
Oh, it's
They
Predator.
shoved extra things in us.
Turn around, turn around. Over here, over here. It's Predator.
Yes. Scary.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
He's got like
I'm gonna
two dicks
scan
on
him.
Did that work?
Yep.
Brothers, I cannot see him.
Got that.
He's got a lictor. Victor the Lictor.
I never licked her. I'll swear it. Oh
I mean,
my
brothers,
god.
help me.
Oh god.
I almost had him, brothers.
We know you did. There is a little bugger.
He's up there. You meant a dodge slayer?
Oh, you see, I was just spamming it. Panic, 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 panic.
Ah!
Ow.
Ow.
Oh.
Man, he's messing me up with that. I could have sworn I dodged that time. Could have sworn I dodged.
Plasma is so...
Save me, brothers!
Thanks for peeling that bastard off me.
Now I feel like I've remembered people are watching me and now I can't play suddenly. I've lost all ability to actually play this game properly.
Wait a minute. I'm live on Twitch TV.
Hang on, wait, people are watching me.
I got him. I got the little bugger.
Ah.
Looks good.
I shot him in his nads.
Woo!
Xenos tricks.
Oh, I got some lads coming in. Have a grenade.
Have another.
Have
Have a
another.
third. I parried, how dare you? Oh, I can't dodge that one then. Can't parry then. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh my god, she's dying.
Life.
It's the weirdest feeling, isn't it? You're like, wait,
Yeah.
but I'm immortal and unbelievably strong.
This shouldn't be happening to me.
Wait, but I'm
Get him.
deathless. Yeah. What the fuck?
Hey, no, he's dying. He's dying. You
Stop
go.
hitting yourself.
This goddamn thing. The only thing I don't like so far is the indicator for when you're being shot from a distance is not helpful. I'm like, where is that coming from?
Yeah,
What's
I'm
happening?
just, I'm dying from something. It could be
Yeah,
poison.
what's happening?
You're dying from death.
I suspect you have already dealt with
Sire, you're currently dying from death.
It will not trouble you again.
How do I stop it? Don't die.
Yeah, fully operable.
I like when she calls us my lord.
Stocking up on rounds.
Do we all share the dropped ammo, or is it like client side? Because I
Lictor
just
is a
like
capable
spam
foe.
grabbed all that by
Welcome
accident.
challenge. Well, the
Okay, it
lieutenant
is.
not
It
with
is.
us. I fear we
shared.
would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps they faced more than one.
It's shared?
No.
Then we should
Yeah,
all have
yeah. So
different
when you picked
guns.
it up, I couldn't see it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right, right. I thought you meant the pool of ammo that we're pulling from.
The
was shared.
facilities
Oh
in
no,
ruin.
that'd be ridiculous.
Let us hope Music's research remains intact. Archmagos, we have arrived.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
Levels. If lifts are functioning, root equals direct.
If.
Such pretty flowers.
Wow, such pretty flowers. Is that a mushroom?
Sir, you're being fired at from an undisclosed location. Jarvis. Just realised the voice that I was channeling. Fuck off. Just fuck off.
Fuck off. Just fuck off.
Just bloody
Maybe
bugger
you
off.
ask really nicely though.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Oh, toxic offense.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't walk in the green shade.
I'm in the green
stuff
stuff.
that Brad saw, yeah.
This is what was happening to me earlier on.
Oh.
Don't forget to heal.
Never.
Never. Space Marines never say heal.
Big man, space marine, never need heal, never take damage.
Just bash.
Big man, space marine, just bash.
Peter, can you shut up and put the plaster on? Oh, you don't have to say plaster in America, do you? The Band-Aid.
The Band-Aid.
The Band-Aid.
Rally at the elevator.
The plaster. The drywall.
Put the Band-Aid on.
Some poor American starts drywalling themselves. Is this gonna help me?
Insults. I engage in pure analysis.
In Harriet School.
Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant
I think I know what I want to
conversations
be in
with
life.
orcs.
I want to be an art
Special
major.
tactics preparation complete.
What's that?
I thought Band-Aid was Tom Jones singing about droughts in Africa. Thank you, I don't have my soundboards up. Didn't we all? What an era that was.
What?
I asked my Canadian family for a plaster once and they literally thought I wanted a piece of wall.
Just come back with a section of the wall for
Yeah, is this good enough?
you. Here you go. Sorry about that. I can't do Canadian. It just ends up some weird Welsh Irish.
Waiting for battle, brother.
You laughing at Amara trying to do a Scottish accent and going
Oh,
Indian. That's
dude.
exactly what just happened.
There's a few I absolutely just cannot do, and it's really annoying. Welsh is the one that I want to be able to do because I am technically Welsh.
What a wonderful accent the Welsh accent is. And it's so
In the
hard to
valley,
do.
that's all I can say, and it still sounds
Valley?
good.
Yeah.
I just know I can't do it. You know when you like try and then you
Yeah.
fail so badly, you're like, oh, it is completely not within me. You know,
Do you
I will
have
never
to
be able to
like,
achieve it no matter
copy
what.
Fire Blaster? Oh, yes.
Listen, you've never heard me try and do a Scottish accent.
Oh, we
alright?
have.
Okay. You've heard me do Dwarven, alright. Okay,
Oh,
law accurate Dwarven.
We've
I'll
heard
have
it.
you
Is
know.
that fucking... Oh, Jesus. All right, we'll leave
Don't
that
worry.
to the
That's
Fire
so cool.
Blaster.
Have no fear.
Hi, Sean.
I'm here.
Ranged weapons
The
only.
Fire Blaster.
Keep them back with the Pyre Blaster while we
I'll get rid
thin
of the
their
rats.
numbers.
Keep them back with the fire blaster while we feed the others.
I love
Drooling on
being...
self.
I love doing an Englishman, doing an American, doing an English accent from medieval times.
Keep them back with the fire blaster. We'll go.
Just a mouthful of pie of some description. This is what they do in England, right?
Corn pie. American corn pie.
No. It's not quite peens though, is it?
Well,
You need to play, thank goodness you're here.
God damn.
beans.
That door
Beans,
looks like
yeah.
our exit.
It's peas
Clear a
and
path
beans.
through those
Peas.
vermin.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, how have why has no one ever thought this before? It's so good. Peas.
We have to go down? Alright, flamethrower, lead the
We're
way.
going downtown.
Follow me, brothers.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, this is great.
How much fuel do you have? You know,
I've got fuel, brother. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. I think I'm overheated.
I will scan them.
Norsemen scan.
You're
Good
welcome.
idea. All right, continue. Where are we going?
Not for my scan, we would never have made it.
Well, ah! Tsunami!
Exit door inoperative. Solution.
As the weakest and most pathetic of the Space Marines, with a scan option instead of an offensive one, I have learned how to dodge very well.
Oh yeah? Dodge this. in the midst of them all. I've learned how to dodge very well.
Oh, I see the thing.
I took no damage. All right. You wouldn't understand with your peens.
My peens. It's peas and beans. It's the best of both worlds.
Slash me pulls out peens.
Sacred coordinates flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Hi, Perry Carryall. Fuck that up, didn't I?
What did Jesus Christ?
Oh God! I don't think my flamethrower is gonna help me much here.
Yeah, I think we have to shoot these ones, and you've got a flamethrower, the little rats or whatever they are. Are they rats? No.
The Tyranids, like everything else,
little
they're just like
Tyranid
small
rats.
versions. Yeah. Ah!
Wargear fully operable.
I can't parry all of you, okay? One at a time.
Don't worry, I'll scan it. You're welcome. Ow.
Scan him, order him, dying!
Execute, order, execute.
Help! She's gone away. Where is she? Where's the Pyromaster?
I was fighting.
We shall punish their boldness.
The moment I start taking damage, I just start flailing and screaming, going, "Help! Please, please!"
The least Space Marine.
Let's go.
They didn't cover this in the training.
Come on, the floor is no longer lava.
They're known as Ripper Swarms, you idiots, not rats. God's sake.
I'm so sorry.
You don't get the
These Ripper
40k
Swarms.
lore absolutely critically accurate, then you can Ripper Swarm your own peens off.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Keep your peens to yourself. Soldier. Scans them. Yep, they're reps. Sir, I confirm these are deadly.
These
Okay,
are
this mission, you're level 2
deadly
dumbass
rats.
AI of veteran difficulty. You know what I realized the other day? I had this sudden... Hang on, is it thundering?
Switching
No, it's just, the
magazine.
sky is just loud. I had this sudden realization that I am of an age now where I just don't give a single shit about playing on easy difficulty anymore. There was once upon a time where I was like, I'll play on hard as a point of pride, and now I'm like, that's gonna take me twice as long, and I don't want to spend that time on it, so I'm just gonna play on easy, and I have the same amount of fun.
You know my theory, right?
What?
So,
Hard difficulty is for people below the age of 25.
look, first of all, I am below the age of 25.
How dare you even?
well.
Yeah.
Okay, can we not? We're live, guys. Don't fucking tell them. It's on me.
Calm, composed, calm, composed, calm.
Easy mode. To be honest with you, you're a pussy. Sorry. Live a little. You know what I mean? Like, just what's the point? Hard mode. Get a job. You've got too much time on your hands. Get a job. Get out of the house. Go see a therapist. Spend the afternoon painting some minis. Get a hobby. Get a life. Okay. Extra hard mode. You literally are an embarrassment, and you straight up need therapy because you're trying to prove too much to someone. And I don't know what it is. You need healing.
Oh, am I dying? Am I dying? Ah!
I'm a dying.
Am I dying? Am I dying? I might be dying, brothers. Brothers, my HP is below nominal.
This feels like an actual alien level. Like it's an alien.
This feels like that Alien Fireteam game, actually, which was really good. It was a bit janky, but it was pretty fun. Okay, no, really good is maybe overselling it a little bit. It was, it was okay, but it was fun with friends. I'll play on normal mode usually, but when I got to the last third of Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I was like, I've already spent 45 hours in this game, and if I don't just get it over with, I'm never gonna finish it. So I just cranked it down to easy.
Yeah, my thing is, if I'm not gonna do it that day, I'm happy to crank the difficulty down. I think I did it with the end of Jedi Survivor. I was playing that on like Nightmare or something, and then I was like, bro, grow up.
For me, I want to play the game the way the devs intended it to be. You know, like, because whatever that is like, you know, the best pacing. And then if it, because like hard mode generally just means, oh, the enemies have more HP or you die in one hit. And it's just like, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
correct difficulty for any game is to watch someone else play it while you work. Yes.
None of my weapons can reach him. He's too far away. My ping
Well,
doesn't reach that far.
Like,
Cover
here's a
my
grenade.
reload. Watch those mines.
Watch out for these green
So
things.
get your tin of beans out. It's necessary to stand. Yeah, these things are fucking us up, by the way. They are punishing me for
My
enthusiasm.
ping's close enough to you now, motherfucker. That's right.
Apparently, Texting says he did this in Angel of Death mode by himself, just to prove himself better than Henry Cavill.
Nah, I have nothing against people who play it on hard. Just
I'm sure
personally,
everyone
there's no
agrees with
law
that.
for it, me.
That's the thing that 100% of people agree with that makes Tech better than Henry Cavill is that he beat Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 on hard mode.
There was an IG post where Henry was like, "Yeah, I played it. It's a really good game, but I couldn't play it on Angel of Death by myself."
Yeah,
for
I like.
context.
The favorite part about that post that Henry Cavill put up on Instagram is he posted a screenshot of him playing the game, but he, if you zoomed in really close, you could see his name on the roster, and he just like X'd it out and put nope instead. And I was like, and it's only if you really, really squinted because it wasn't very obvious. And I was like, he knows the internet, and that for some reason feels really weird. All right, let's go.
Flamer, go. Flamer?
Get
Flamer, okay.
away.
I was like, are we dead?
Get over here. Protect me.
Protect the Flamer!
Alright, it's cooling, it's cooling.
Distance.
Stay away!
Oh jeez, am I gonna die? It's a possibility, sir.
It's entirely possible. You're gonna heal. Oh my god, I'm
I haven't been able to heal myself because, like, they're finite and they always get looted before I can.
Oh, well maybe you should get to looting first.
Get my loot goblin on. Get to goblin.
Oh, that's why everything's green. Okay.
Have you been toxified?
Yeah.
Intoxicated? God damn.
I have no idea what's happening.
Big man, space marine.
Kill the thing in the sky, kill the thing in the sky.
I can't, my peen isn't long enough. I've got a shotgun.
I don't think. Get away from me!
You know what I could do? Plasma rifle. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. When you're getting into a hot bath and you have to get the hot water away from your balls.
Am I dying? Brothers!
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Oh, I actually slept properly.
I might also be dead to it.
Come on, guys. You can do it. Live.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, I'm fucked then, aren't I? Because I can't
I think
survive the
it's
swarm
intoxicated. I
without...
couldn't,
It was blinded and couldn't protect us from the little ratlings.
Which one's this?
Wait, Brad's alive?
Yeah.
Yep.
He survived?
Yeah. Our
Hero.
true
I am the
savior.
strongest brother.
You see, the art of being the weakest and most pathetic one up until this point trained me beyond your capabilities in survival.
You knew what to do.
Makes sense.
Annihilation confirmed.
Excellent.
It's because I've got this freaking fire blaster and I can't do much else. So it's like
Excuses, brother, will not be accepted in the Emperor's light.
I was trying to switch my weapon. I just was seemingly unable to do so through my own lack of skill rather than anything else. Picking up the med pack after what Maya was saying. Well, we were both at the same baseline by that point, and I also had no med packs. So, Maya.
Hello.
Wants to learn. Oh, self revive.
Maya is now the weakest brother.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Reloading weapon.
What is this? In
You
the
are
wall?
the weakest marine. What? That is the Tyrannodosi.
Right.
Yes.
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Oh. Tiramisu.
Don't do that. No. Don't ruin tiramisu for me.
It's too late. And you know it.
You know it.
A
Oh,
few
no,
more
it.
rounds never hurt. Inceptor armor with jump packs.
You mean
It has been some time since I
what's going on
brought
here?
death from above.
we're gonna be able to fly?
Done, brother.
Ew.
Probably a tech priest of some sort.
He's got a dog tag. 3681. What does it mean?
24601.
This is how I feel in the morning when the first thing I do as I wake up is check my phone. This is exactly, this is me.
Yeah.
Load me to the mainframe.
That's me for the first hour of anxiety morning dread.
Yep, yep.
And then this one's me for the second hour as I'm trying to pull myself up from the bed itself.
I hate when this happens. Not again. Ugh. Nice. Service.
we have reached the transmitter.
What does that mean? What does it do? What does it mean?
Buttered sausage. The buttered sausage, what is it? Where does it come from? What does it do? Doesn't that mean? I thought that's what you were doing. I thought you were straight up referencing the buttered sausage meme.
Will that interfere with operation?
It was very confusing for a brief moment. I need to pee. I need to pee. Stay here. Don't jump down.
All right.
And I'm specifically looking at Brad when I say don't jump down.
Oh, you don't know. You know you can't do that to me. Buttered sausage.
Buttered
Sausage. Where does it come from? What does it do?
So my only criticism for the game is that it doesn't seem to fulfill the Codex Astartes. It doesn't seem to be compliant, you know, because first of all, you guys are able to play without your helmets on. Secondly, you know, like, are we the first or second company? Because like the borders around the shoulders are gold, which implies second company. You know, if this was compliant to, of course, the Codex Astartes, it would have to be, of course, I think it's white if we're a first company. Because we're all veterans, as you can tell by the white helmets and the red and all that stuff. But yeah.
Oh, God. I love that you sat and read the fucking Codex Astartes, the fucking Samsung microwave A46 manual.
Oh, you mean you haven't read your microwave manual?
No, I've never read a manual for anything in my entire life.
Wow.
That's how I live. That's who I am. That'll teach 'em. Can we put the helmets on in settings for immersion, please? Gladly. Helmet visibility on. Now that's more like it. Now we look
Now
like
this.
an overpriced
Exactly.
toy. Why is your one red?
Because I'm a sergeant. So I'm in charge generally, like if we were in like a war setting, I would be in charge of like a squad of 10 people.
We are in a war setting.
This is a very specific thing. We're all veterans, which is why I'm with you and I have a skull on my forehead. So like this is like something you wouldn't even send like your usual army at because like it's very specific. This be a suicide mission.
Michonne from The Walking Dead.
For a second, I thought, never mind. That's Cura spoilers.
Go on, spoil it. Tell everyone the ending.
I was gonna say for a second, I thought Frack was gonna be Michonne, and we were gonna be like, you know, following him like ghouls.
He almost was. In the television, if it was a TV show, you would be.
Yeah.
But it ain't. It's a bloody game for me friends to play, ain't it?
It's a ruddy game, innit?
It's like some sort of game what my friends can play in and them lot can watch on the fucking computer and all.
I love that. When you shoot into the mess, they disperse.
Isn't it wild how long it takes for girls to pee?
Right.
Fuck.
I mean, just use your penis. Jesus.
This, dude. This is just exhausting. Being a woman sucks, bro.
It's gotta suck so bad. You know? You gotta pee for 45 minutes every time you need to go for a quick slash. You gotta bleed for 5 days a month and not die at the end of it. Fucking awful. Not me, pal. Not me.
If I bleed for 5 days, I die.
If I bleed for 5 days, I better be dead at the end of it. Swear to God, that sounds awful. Like some sort of vampire farm.
Big man, space marine.
You want that song?
I love that song, dude.
It's so good.
I wanted to be, yeah, I want a live cover of it.
Yeah. We'll do it. We'll hook it up for you.
Yeah.
Hey. We were just talking about how awful it must be to be a woman.
One moment, brothers.
Well, I don't know. Why is that hypothetical? You already know. Yeah, bunch
Wait.
of ladies, get down there!
Hey! Alright. Protect us with your flamethrower. There's ammo down here if you need it.
Yeah, the ammo's not really the issue. It overheats after a while. Oh no, I've got that bug again where I can only move left
Oh
to right.
my God.
No.
Of all the times.
It's taking the piss.
So I'm trying to figure out what the secret is to these, because you can't use this continuously.
Restocking.
So what's the vibe?
Do what you must.
Just splash them every now and then.
Oh,
Splash them.
terrible.
Tyranids incoming.
The piss blaster.
Yeah, just do a little sweep every now and then to like keep. Oh, ow!
Splash them with the piss blaster.
Piss blaster 5000.
Piss him with the splash blaster.
You just keep that thing from being swarmed, and we'll kill the things that are big boys, the bigger boys.
I think it's maybe just the big groups that I have to deal with the flamethrower.
When they amass? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
I think it might be. Reminds me of the play kale. I haven't actually played it, but...
Same like swarming mechanic. Oh my god, I'm toxic. I'm toxic, I'm toxic.
We know. We've played a lot of games with you.
It's so good that you're impervious to fire. It's good that actually in this game there is a legitimate excuse for why you can put fire on your teammates and it's not gonna hurt them.
Right.
As opposed to every other game where it's like, I don't know, I guess he just doesn't care about fire.
Where is it?
I don't even afraid of fire.
I think I can get rid of these toxic things with the flamethrower as well. Let's test that.
We free the track.
Again. Okay, we need
It's time.
activate this.
It only costs $500.
What is this? It's so bad. Keep diving back into the toxic.
Have you tried not? Chat know what this bug is and how to fix it. I had it for a second. It's kind of like it reminds me of the you know, in Wild Earth when you like get off the horse and all of a sudden you're walking the wrong way. You never had that bug where you just like your character keeps slowly moving on and you can't like stop them from moving?
I can't hear a word they're
I
saying.
think I know what you're saying.
I'm back. I went AFK.
Oh, thanks for letting us know.
Reloading.
I'm sorry, alright.
Alright.
It's not like the whole universe needs saving or anything, mate. It's fine.
A husband getting home from work.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Well, dinner's not ready now, is it? So I've only made us £5,000 today, my sweetheart, my love.
In other words, do not move.
I thought I actually hit that.
Forming sensor sweep.
Love how Palomar's like, don't forget to scan. The most useless ability of all time.
When is that
find
gonna
out it is
actually be
the most
useful? What does it
useful.
do?
It actually does give more damage to the things
Okay.
that I've scanned, but it's still not worth scanning. It probably comes in clutch on Angel of Death mode or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those kind of little things.
Oh my god. They're everywhere. Oh god, they're everywhere. I'm overheated.
Ow.
Get the floating fetus! Get the floating! Oh god.
Can I? So right button. Oh shit.
Oh god, there's two.
Oh god. I wonder if they amass more if I don't, like, let's do some maintenance clearing. I wonder if that's what happens.
What the fuck is going on? Twitch gifted all those extra ones? What happened?
Oh, it gives you damage boost. Cool.
Why is it so many? What am I missing? Did it end?
All right.
War gear reset and ready.
Yeah, I think.
Am I allowed to breathe now?
No.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
your breath.
Oh, it was cereal, that's why.
I
just couldn't see it. It was my favorite cereal.
Donk.
I don't want to be carrying the flamethrower anymore.
Porridge. Plain.
What is this bug? It's
Basic
doing my head in
porridge.
that. I can't deal with it.
Thank you,
Do you still
cereal,
have
my
it?
friend.
Yeah.
I can get rid of this donation
So,
goal.
chat, the bug is I'm pressing forward right now, and it will work.
It was
50% of
it
the
confused
time,
me
it
so
seems.
much.
Do you have a
Like
controller
it's
plugged
just-
in right now?
Yes.
You want to unplug it, maybe?
Yeah, is it just
Or are you
stick to
using a
it?
controller?
Thank you, cereal, my friend.
That helps.
And thank you, Twitch, for all
So
that
far, so
extra. That's a
good.
lot
Could
of
be that
extra
it's my
ones, though. That still
computer
doesn't make
reason.
sense, does it?
But the controller
They
wasn't
fuck up?
working, which is why
Who
I'm using
cares?
mouse and keyboard. Cause I
I'll take the money. Thanks very much.
Oh wait, no, it stopped working again.
And thank
It's
you for
really
the
weird.
and
I've
thank
just-
you for
I've been
the
holding W
10
this whole
bucks,
time.
Shadow. I know you want the trade.
www.
Don't question it.
Good news, I googled it,
An extra
and the
little bit
results
of
came
money
back
from
with
the
Steam
boss.
forums of
The
people with this
boss.
bug since launch and no solution.
Ah.
Great, cool.
Tech says he can fix your problem.
We'll
Yeah.
fix it then. What are you waiting for? The world's at stake. Where are we going?
The issue is your controller is registering as player 2.
Well, I've unplugged it now, and it's still happening. I'm gonna have to restart, but I can't be asked with that, so I'll just deal with it for now. It's gonna be
She needs to
scuffed,
start her
but-
PC over
think we
and
can
turn
thank
the controller
Serial.
and then start the game.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I sort
but
of
thank you,
have,
though.
I
I
sort of
will
have
do that
to.
next time.
I've got to go shortly anyway.
Oh, okay.
We started way later, didn't we?
I've
I
got
know,
to go
I'm
longly.
sorry, it's my bad. Tomorrow we will continue, but I've also got a cat groomer coming around, so I'm really hoping Talon's working from home because I forgot that was happening.
What time?
3.
Oh Jesus!
The worst
The
time,
worst
I
possible
know.
time. Yeah.
I know.
We'll just get Orcish to play.
Where are we meant to go?
You managed to pick the one week where I had work on Wednesday, like I
I
have a
mean,
job to do.
it's all good. If it happens, we'll just me and Maya will watch lore videos together. I'm not kidding, by the way.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
I'm also jealous now because I want to.
A live
Where the
lore
fuck are we
video
going?
thing.
I don't know.
Hey! Oh, they're giving like a straight up extra one
Is it not this way?
for every sub. What's going on?
Oh no, it's over there.
I don't know what's happening, but Twitch have fucked up. Quick, subscribe now. If you're gonna subscribe now. I'll add them to this with the wheel spin. We'll take all of Sunday's ones now, purely because Twitch is clearly broken. Oh no, it's fixed itself. God damn it. No, they haven't. They fucked up again. Dude, Twitch is fucking up. What is happening?
This game is so beautiful.
Twitch is like, this whole Twitch gift sub thing.
Uh-huh.
It's broken.
It's broken.
I'm being overpaid.
What do you mean?
Well, it's supposed to be every 5 gift subs you get an extra sub, right?
No, sometimes it's 2
It's like
subs,
20.
3 subs.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
sometimes. Yeah, like some
I think
people.
It can vary.
Yeah, you can luck out. Sometimes it's 20. So
Okay.
if somebody gives 5 gift subs, you get given 20.
It's broken as shit right now because I'm getting absolutely shit tons of them.
Really?
I need everyone from Leah's chat to come to my channel and subscribe. That's twitch.tv/BradWOTO. If you head over here and subscribe, we will give you a VIP badge if you specifically come from Leah's channel. And what would actually be very nice as well, I mean, it is a special occasion if you remember Leah, and it would actually be very nice if you would unsubscribe from Leah while you do that.
It's actually Brad's 364th not birthday of the year, so please, he's desperate.
What is going on, Gabe? Thanks for the subs. Anonymous, Ratch, Lux, Chen, Bear of Flame, my son. I don't know what's going on. Polestar, my friend. Goblin.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of
Penguin.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm so happy about it. This is going to buy my nephew's Christmas presents.
It's a repugnant flesh, boys.
Twitch just...
I guess because
I was
normally
worrying
they're just
about it the
gonna
other
speak in beeps
day.
and boops to each other.
First time chatter, Dudders. Unsubscribe from Leah. Got it. Thank you so much.
What's happening?
It begins. About to beat your last record of the hype train. That's how many subs Twitch is giving me right now.
Wow. Wait, you guys are getting subs?
You guys are getting paid?
Transmission received. Nozek is on the Thunderhawk.
The real subathon begins now. Thank you, Dudders. Thank you, Fulham Phil. Down full of money. He's going down to Fulham. Penguin. Penguin. There's a new episode of the Penguin, right? I'm gonna watch that.
We're coming to you now. Nozek.
Those spaceships, I want to paint one. That, whatever that is.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Imagine how good an updated Gears of War could be. I know we had Gears 4 not that long ago, but, or Gears 5 even. But
I didn't play Gears 5.
it was alright.
I want to like play them all, but they're so fucking impossible to play on PC.
The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord. We're kind.
Maybe not. But
But
I feel like when I looked into it, it was like confusing and difficult to get them to play. I can't remember now what the issue was. There was an issue the last time I went to play him. I can't remember what it was. Someone in the chat who's smarter than me will know.
Tyranids will swarm the crash site.
Yeah, I haven't got an
If
Xbox
Nozek
anymore.
is still alive, his time is
do
limited.
you want one? Because I've got like
Our brothers
4.
are
And I don't know what to do with them.
I love how every 6 months you just deliver me a console or something.
I bring you tech gifts.
Oh, finally.
Oh, here we go.
I have a series. I have a what's the last gen, which still works completely fine. I have
I
two
have
of
no
those.
idea. I haven't had an Xbox in forever.
Hmm.
Chen, Triffy D,
Hold Q
April,
to jump high in the
Shadow.
air. Hang on, I need to close my door. It keeps like.
Thank you, my
bonking.
friends. Smashing it right now. Absolutely smashing it. We about to do the record or not? All right, hang on. Q is jump.
Got the window open, haven't I?
Yeah, Q to Quamp, innit?
Q to
Q
Quamp.
for Quamp.
Ooh, it's
Right
a big
click
jump
ground
too.
pound. Ooh. And you can also shoot in the air.
Can you
Oh,
glide?
hell yeah.
No, it's just
If you hold left shift, you can. But it's not like
actually
Anthem.
you can hold that you can hold that in the air as well. Jump up and hold the right
Yeah.
click. Oh. It's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dang it.
It's not going to recharge anywhere near this fast in the gameplay, is it? Which is going to be really depressing.
Yeah, you're gonna get one per level.
Oh well. Oh yeah, we're on Angel of Death difficulty, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
We
Definitely.
actually installed a mod, which added an extra level of difficulty above Angel of Death.
Yeah, that's us.
Dude, there's
Still
so
Devil of-
many coming
Devil of
through.
Light,
Thanks,
yeah.
Annie.
Over 30 gamers over here.
Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Lux. Thanks, Margie.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Did we do it? Fuck. Just beat my last hype train record. Level 14. What's your highest? Leah's is probably like
Damn.
112.
think my hype train record was when you sent your chat over to mine, Brad.
You're welcome.
I don't think I've ever paid any attention to a hype train. I never
think
understood the point of it.
I paid attention to one a long time ago because when it first appeared, and then that was the one that was probably level 13 by the sounds of it. But I'm getting so many additional gift subs from Twitch right now.
See,
for some
chat's
reason.
rewarding you for playing with your friends. So
Yeah, I would have thought this would be my lowest viewed stream and lowest income stream of the entire year, and it's probably now my highest.
Instead, it's
Yes,
mine.
Red, you're welcome.
And I'm going to forget that it was because of this Twitch bullshit next year, and I'm going to be like, oh, I must play a game with Leah and Maya again. Or else I won't be able to afford Christmas dinner.
So good, I'm playing games with my trusted pals, Leah and Maya.
I always earn so much money according to these statistics from last year that I've forgotten everything about.
I like that they're introducing all these new mechanics like now. We've played a good chunk, like 2
We're
hours of the
doing
game, and it's
fucking
like...
platforming all of a sudden.
But like we don't have our other stuff anymore. Like Brad can't scan them more.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck
just
that
the same
then. I don't
button.
even want to play.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Beltaloda. Just want to see if there's anything around here. This looked like a little... Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
I feel like
thing.
that's the play.
We've lost the scan. Unsubscribe. Take back them gift subs. Oh, there's an Oculus Rift. Oh no, that's the thing we had before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
As long as it's not a flamethrower, I want it. Because, no.
Hazel, thank you for
Oh,
10 as well.
Twitter.
Jesus Christ. What is going on with Twitch?
go that
They're
way.
fucked up,
I
haven't
think
they?
it's this way.
Is it broken?
You sure? Because that looks like a
I should just leave the stream on all night and
path
do
of
fishing,
treachery
shouldn't I?
and nonsense.
But only,
Yes.
you
We
have
must
to...
expunge all
You can only
treachery
fish with
and
a sub.
nonsense.
No nonsense allowed. Not today.
Just to
Yeah, what the
leave
hell?
it.
Wait, so you're getting lots of Twitch additional subs for gift subs?
An unbelievable
Yeah,
amount.
you can
It's
get a
I'm only getting
maximum
one.
of 20.
That's crazy. I've
It's
only got like
broken.
one.
Gotcha.
That's because you don't stream.
No, people have gifted me some today, but each of them has only given me one.
I've only had
Yeah.
one up until today, but today it's
That's
gone
very
nuts. It feels like it's broken and I feel like I'm going to get in trouble.
No, it's whoa, Jesus, it's gacha. Like it just happens randomly.
Really? Because it's happening
yeah.
on all of them. Oh,
You
no.
must be lucky.
Yeah, lucky you. Twitch was like,
lucky day.
he needs some fucking money. Please give him some money.
Yeah, for the love of God. I was looking at, this is so pathetic. I was looking at, like, because the amount of money that you earn on Twitch is like 2 months delayed, right? It's like 2 months ago, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no, I can't buy Christmas presents for the children. And then
And then you
Santa
remember.
Santa Twitch showed up with all these extra subs.
Ooh, I do.
No, I mean, not my children, my sister's children. The only people I buy Christmas gifts for.
For the children.
It's the only thing I have to worry about is buying gifts for 2 children.
Oh, I've decided I don't like this jump mechanic stuff.
It's it makes my fingers overwhelmed. It makes my
This
little
is
fingies
exactly how I
overwhelmed.
would play games. I'm the opposite to both of you.
Yeah. For me, I get if there's too many buttons. It's, to be honest, it's why I started playing World of Warcraft, because I had to be so precise with the buttons I was pressing that it forced me to slow down.
There was a game years ago where you just ran through a city and like basically, oh god, I wish I could remember what it was called. It was I think it was an Xbox game. And you could just, like, pretty much his only move was jumping up in the air and jumping down again. And I loved it so much. I wish I could remember what it was called.
Like fucking Crackdown?
Crackdown.
Was it Crackdown?
Yes, dude. Do you remember that game? It was the fucking
Yeah,
best.
yeah.
And it was pretty much just this, jumping up and landing again. Or at least maybe that's how I played it, you know? It probably wasn't.
That pretty much was all it had to. I remember when the latest Crackdown came out back in like 2018, and it was so bad. Like it was so
Oh, it's such a
horrendous.
shame, isn't it, when they do that?
Yeah. It's like, what were they thinking? Like this guy just waiting for his turn back here. He's
I
like,
know,
"Oh,
he was
you,
just chilling.
You done murdering my cohort?
Can I go
Wonderful.
next,
Is
please?
it my turn?
Excuse me, can I go next on the killing, plebes?
Please.
Oh, come on.
Who else is in here? Sawblade, Johan, you guys are still going? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I can imagine this on Angel of Death difficulty is horrendous.
I now have an offensive ability on my Q button, so I actually...
Everything about you is an offensive ability.
Alright, well, absolutely unnecessary attack. 184 subs. That's in total. How many of those are Twitch though? Thank you very much, everyone. I know that it's like, oh wow, Twitch is giving subs, but also thank you to the actual human beings and not demonic overlord corporate companies.
Oh, what's that lad over there?
Giving me real earned money that people earned working at a job. Apart from Shadow, who is a child who's on social benefits.
I don't like that you have to fully like charge it.
I ended up at the bottom of the mountain and I fucked everything up. Please don't judge me, I've never played a platformer before.
It's actually Brad's first video game.
This is my first time I've ever played a video game. Please don't judge me. I didn't own an Xbox. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Wow, landed on top of the thing. Got caught one there, stupid.
Alright. You putting one in charges up there, are you?
I've done it.
Good.
I've only gone and bloody done it.
I kill that one.
Oh, it's
I
beautiful.
think he's dead. Oh no, there's another one.
By the way, I have no idea where you two are. I'm fighting a
We're
completely
up,
separate war.
It's called teamwork, soldier! I'm planting some charges. Cover me! Hey. You know, I got some charges. Boom!
Jump!
Oh, I'm so
Oh
glad
my
these
God, I can't.
aliens were holding all of this ammunition.
The hell was that? What's happening to him? Does anyone remember a game called Unholy War on the PS1?
Unholy War. Nope.
There was a little creature in that that looks like the creature from what these Tyranids are.
One charge down.
And that was my main in that game. Now, if anyone in any of the chats remembers Unholy War, they're a real one. 'Cause that game was fucking wicked. I think it was PS1. Part of me feels like it might have been like Sega Genesis or something, but I think it was PS1.
Oh, the wrong button, didn't I?
Alright, second to last bomb here.
Explosives in place. Charges in position.
It was PS1. You remember it, Ratch? Dude, what a game. The Unholy War.
Does that execute thing give you a shield?
It gives your shield back, yeah.
That's what I was missing. Like, what am I doing?
We need to assemble where I am.
Yeah. I thought we'd just let you deal with all the alien stuff. I thought it'd be more fun.
I'm stuck on a wall.
Detonatos.
Playing this, I'm like, probably could play on a higher difficulty, to be fair, but that mission with the flamethrower would have done me in.
Yeah.
I think I would have probably screamed.
For me, it's rarely a question of can I beat the game on hard mode, and more just do I have stuff I need to do later on tonight.
Yeah.
And do I want to play this game for a month when I can play it for a week?
True. When Leah picked up the flamethrower, I was like, oh, that's going to be the least favorite thing she's going to do.
Yeah, I know. I immediately regretted it.
Me and Maya did have a secret pact before you joined that we would make you do all the annoying stuff because you've had such an easy day. So we were like, we make her do the invite, make her pick up the flamethrower on the flamethrower level.
Motherfucker.
Is that him, the guy that gave us the mission at the beginning?
No, but like it's evidence that chaos have been here. Our ship crashed and all that painting. So,
what do you mean by chaos? The orcs?
No, so chaos are like just demons from within, like, you know, another
the
dimension who
demons,
want
right,
to. Yeah.
The weird D&D
They're
demons.
influencing our religious lads. Not chaos.
Can they influence the Tyranids?
I don't know, maybe.
Brother!
I wonder if we'd even know, since they're just so...
Rubicon surgery.
Bring back Cat Sloth, dude. I have no
Finally.
idea. If I could find that Cat Sloth doll, that would be hilarious.
He had the Rubicon surgery 2
It's
days
possible
ago.
Liam has Cat Sloth.
I want to go research all of this now.
Yeah, so
Cat
like
sloth, cat sloth,
he was
cat
a normal
sloth,
space
cat
marine,
sloth,
and then he had to
cat sloth.
cross what they call the Primaris Rubicon, which is the Rubicon surgery to become the, you know, the 10-foot tall one.
Yeah, that's the first.
I said
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Tyranid suppress the warp.
Mission is over.
Suppress.
Suppress.
This is long gone.
They're so adorable, but it's so funny because they're probably just like fully grown 6'1" hench
Yep.
Marines. You know, they're like Navy SEALs, but like
Than alphas.
yeah. We're just so unbelievably giant compared to them. Yeah, I guess we'll never know, Coco Bean. Or maybe we'll find out one day. Why aren't
What
they
is
purging
this?
this whole planet like they do?
Because it has importance, I guess. Need to get that stuff out first, maybe.
Titus has got that drinker's roadmap on his cheeks and nose, isn't he? He's got that vein situation.
Drinker's roadmap.
I wonder if
The old
alcoholism
drinker's
is a
roadmap.
problem in deep space.
That's true. Could be that. I'll let him off. I just assumed he fancied tipple every night after a long day of brutal murder.
As you do. Wait, is Orcish playing 40k?
The captain is withholding something.
Is he really?
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel. Then where did Dimitri and
First
Titus
playthrough
serve
without
Thebes?
Brad, Leo, and Maya.
What's he playing? Is he playing like the original one? Playing the real?
Sergeant Ventia had spoke
Oh,
of a
someone
Death
must have
Watch
bought
team
it for him.
that
Did they?
deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku.
Yeah, it's playing
Perhaps
this
our
one.
lieutenant was one of them.
Oh.
I am far
I'll
more
Raiden
concerned
when
with
we're
what
done.
we
Well,
just
should we
saw
stop
at
here?
that crash.
Is it-
Here's
is
probably
it
a good
stop
spot
here
on it at the end of the level.
Yeah.
Brother,
Brother.
are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
Yeah, it's pragmatic.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
Why do I get the feeling that like Chad Real's going to betray Titus at some point? Because he's just
Yeah, he's got
He's
that
been
vibe,
a dick
hasn't he?
from the beginning,
he's
hasn't he?
really not
He's like-
happy with every choice he makes.
So you don't
Yeah.
seem fit for duty. Would you like me to relieve you? Gets pistol out.
Is this going to save for if I just fucking quit?
It should save. Yeah. Because
We'll find out tomorrow.
Save, I guess, technically. Yeah,
All right,
well,
squad.
cheers. Catch you tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow. Bye.
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 And I hate those guys. Those guys suck, dude. It'll save. It'll save. It'll hold. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream. As much as I would love to fucking stream for another 6 hours, because apparently it might be the only day of the year I can earn a lot of money. Any other streamer in the world would be like, uncapped subathon. We're gonna go for 10,000 hours. But unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm very, very busy this week working on a second table story show. You like D&D? Well, I play D&D every week. Once. But coming up twice. Both Tuesdays and now Fridays. On Friday, we have a new show called Non-Canon starting. There are trailers in the Discord for Table Story that you can check out if you want to watch a new D&D show. Three shows, Goblin. Why is my lighting so good today? It's probably because it's dark outside. It's like really overcast, and apparently now just the dead of winter just appeared like that over the weekend. So it's like I get just a little light coming in from the windows and the one spotlight I've got on. Perfect. Eagers for deciduous. Yeah, I'd love to stream for another 6 hours while I look good and and I make a lot of money, but I won't be greedy. We praise to the new God, the new gods and the old. I praise to all gods for what you've given me today. I understand the lesson. This is what I've been doing, right? You know, I'm trying to make myself be religious. I'm trying to make myself be religious, okay? And so whenever something happens, I look for the lesson in it, right? Because that's what you do when you're religious, right? You look for the lesson in it. And the lesson here is, I got a little something. I need a little bit of money because I'm very fucked for the end of this year because of some bullshit that's happened to me throughout this year. They've given me a little. I understand the test is to test my greed because I've got a lot to do tonight and I must get on with it. I have to go eat some dinner and then crack on with the rest of the work. And I won't be greedy. What I will be is the other big G. God. No, I won't be God. Grateful. Grateful. I'll be grateful for it. Be grateful for what I've got today. Right? That's how you do religious? I'm religious now. Guys, Big Man Space Marine will continue tomorrow with Leah and Maya. I can't believe you all lied to me about this, by the way. You fucking straight up just lied to me, and I don't know. I still am confused about that. I didn't really get to talk to you about it because Orcish called me, and I just don't understand how you managed to completely lie so much. Did you drop the proof, Shadow? Clip the lie. Give me it again. I can't believe that you fucking... Who was it? Unbelievable how much you lied. Oh my god, but this is gonna be the longest credits ever because of all the extra subs I got. Well, thank you for all of that insane amount of subs today. I very much appreciate it. Regardless, that will really see me through to Christmas. I genuinely was worried about if I would have enough money to buy presents for my nephews. As stupid as that sounds, that's what it was. The gods provided. I was worried about it, and it was given. I'm gonna hate this because I have to watch a clip of myself. Sometimes I have to do it and it kills me. I haven't got anyone to play the co-op with because all my friends have already played it. And I'm a petulant child. Single player and co-op are two parallel story campaigns. Oh, really? The way you worded that. Parallel. Why would you word it? Who said that? Because I can't see the chat. There isn't a chat log. Who what? You little shits, dude. Guys. You guys suck, dude. You tricked me so much in the word. But why? It's so confusing. But no, because the rest of you know, this doesn't absolve you, Plumrug, because the rest of you just went along with it for a couple of hours. We were planning. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. I had fun today regardless, so you're lucky that I had a lot of fun. This wasn't how I wanted to play this game. I wanted to play it and like go through it and like ask questions about it, which I guess I can kind of do, but it's a little more difficult when I've got like Leah and Maya playing, right? So I don't know. Phase 2 of our master plan is complete. I know, and it's blow up my brain. Have my brain get destroyed by whatever. Alright, well, I'm going now, bye. It was God's plan. Guys, it was God's plan. Everyone that subscribed, thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Oh, you know what I'll do instead? I'll release the track. I'll release the track right now.
Marching through the ashes, every step of victory.
Big Man Space Marine.
Dying worlds, I'm the last they'll ever see. Through the blood and broken steel, I walk without a sound.
In general, in the Discord, I will make a music channel one day. That's not, we have a music channel, but like, you know. It's all yours. Thank everyone who subscribed. That way I feel like you get something back. Thank you so much. And I'm getting out of here. Remember, Table Story this week, new show on Friday. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this game, unless Leah's not around, in which case we'll probably just sit and talk about Warhammer with Maya. Gatewalkers tonight, Cura still tomorrow. See you then for that. Thank you again, everyone, for watching the stream, getting involved. Hope you enjoyed it. See you tomorrow. Peace.